Okay, everything seems to be working. I know you like to speak, and it isn't stopping. Alright, what have we got today? Another 85 billion ships to add to my fleet. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. Let me check chat, make sure that pinned message already did. Nice. Okay, good. So I can do it before stream, just can't do it and expect it to stay afterwards. We got 3 dudes on board. Yes. Okay, I need to redock the ship eventually. I don't know if it's worth it to grab caravels at this point. I might just do catches and brigs only. I probably shouldn't have started moving. I probably should have brought one of them back. Oh, what the heck just happened? Anyways, I'm gonna go back to title screen. Bring one of them back. One of the dudes on the sailboat probably. Look for a brig and sink it. And then move forward from there. Hopefully it'll be better. Whatever server I find. Alright, so this is a different server for sure. Yeah. Don't recover. There should be a spot. I have another sailboat. You gotta be freaking kidding me. No brigs in sight. That's one right there, I think. You are mine. That's not a brig. What the heck? That's a brig. Was I looking at that? I'm not sure. That's a player. That's a Sumerian brig. Fake one. Bruh. My fleet is kinda brickless. That's a Baker brig. Okay. So sad that I lost my underspeed deckhand. So sad, so sad. Though I'm not sure there's a way for me to actually keep them. I would have had to lose one anyways. Oh well. I'll be forced to get another. Getting ready for I'm fixing that up real quick. That didn't work. Shame. Turn. Oh goodness gracious. sure the water really felt that. Alright, now who the heck are you? Is it you? I think it's you. Your name is Red. You are useful, yes? Yes. Where? You. Yeah, it's you. Okay. Do you go back to the task that I had you on before? No. That'd be too convenient. We're gonna start bleeding strength. Howdy. Did I have anything? No. Stinky. Wrong. Your freaking money. Hello, Links. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, normally these are like loaded with loot. What's going on here? I got 2 chests and that was it. I almost bugged myself out. Hours. Dang, not a single ship in sight. There were a bunch of catches earlier on the other side of Samaria. But I'm not sure. No, I have 15 inactive. I can definitely get them. Get one, maybe. Just need them to show up. Ah, yes. Early fleet troubles. That's not information. Sumerian. No, it's a pirate. Oh, hi there. It's really a shame that I don't have enough followers to be getting all of you. There's no one here. There's someone here. Can you not lag my game, please, Mr. Thane? Thank you. My freaking mouse is stuck. Okay. Well, that was a more exciting fight than I thought it would be. There's a brig over there still. Ship is fine. As long as the Navy doesn't jump me with a commander without me noticing, I should be okay. You thought you could broadside our ship? No. We're going to board you now. Am I firing the right? Yeah, okay, they're firing something else. they on the ground. What the heck? Howdy. Man, something is wrong with the way chest spawn. I don't know how much strain is on these servers. You could even say that. There is a lot of strain on the servers. A lot of the players are gone. It's only like 2.6k right now. But, I mean, I guess it's per server, right? There's a good number of players in here. I think I missed. Very nice. Hello. Still Arcane Odyssey. Talking about still. What you've been doing. Why am I phasing into my ship? Please, stop. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Defeated by slow. I don't know why my ship is bugged. I hope it's just me. Okay, it's just me thinking this. No money. Talk about still Arcane Odyssey. What is my ship doing? Maybe he's right. Maybe it's time to hop off. Dog not picking up the mic. No, it seems the dog is giving up. Dog is very bad at his job. Oh, yeah, the app is crashing. This is why I stopped using this application. Because it is so terribly unreliable. I don't know how I managed to... It's not even my fault, it's their fault. People are touting PNG Tuber as this amazing thing. And then you go to use it and it's the biggest piece of crap. I don't understand. Yeah, dog gave up. He, it happened one too many times. I pissed him off. And that was that. Alright. Hello, dog. I speak. I speak. Dog no listen. Dog no listen. I speak. Dog listen. There we go. Alright, let's test again. I speak. Dog listen. Good. Good. I'm gonna say the hat was the problem. Nah. This hat will save him. Trust. Kaboom. Howdy. Your heinous actions will finally be brought to justice. Was justice served? Cowboy doggy. I don't know if he likes that very much. I do not know. I don't think he does. The dog is a dog of many, many talents. He will not be reduced to the title of cowboy. No, no, no. Any players nearby have been made aware of your location. I suppose it doesn't matter where you're gonna go, but I wonder if it still does that. Wow, yeah. Who's that? Not one of mine, I guess. Maybe I should have checked anyways. Tent color was blue. I'm not sure that actually affects it. Remember. 67%. Yikes. Hefkos and Maestro. Hefkos is right there actually. I think that's a player. It's not. Look at that. Supposed to be quiet. I mean, you're supposed to be able to hear the stream and hear me over the music. But the music is louder than it's ever been, as far as I know. Give me a second. Let's go ahead and watch. Do not be accusing me of having my music blasting. And yeah, for some reason it seems like it's quieter today, so I'm increasing the volume. But the visual here does not do it justice. It does not say that it is nearly as quiet as it is. This rates its volume by about 3 decibels. I'll raise it up a little bit more. But the visual here says that it's hitting like -25, and the game is hitting like -20, so it's around the same ballpark as the game, as far as I can tell. Just a little bit quieter, a little bit quieter. Hopefully that's loud enough now. Guess I'll have to listen to it again. Yeah, that seems better. I blame YouTube Music. No audio normalization. Okay, let's see here. That's done. We got 15 inactive followers. Yeah, I don't think that missed. Thank you very much. Okay, we're up 24. Freaking exploring task. It's whatever. Minus 33. We're gonna have to see if it increases from here. I got 2 of them on cover now, I think. It should, but who knows. That's an obolus right there. I can't see a thing. Sir, what the heck are you doing? Still got clear set active as well, but I don't feel like it. Okay. Guess I won't be grabbing one of those just yet. Come on, game. Come on. We both know we can't go without it. If the dog gives up again, I'm swapping back to the other app, and the outfits will be ditched for the time being. I'm gonna have to see if I can find an entirely separate app because this one has way too many freaking problems. I've installed several forks and messed with all kinds of parameters in the app, and it just does not work. It just dies every single time. That or it refuses to work outright, so I will look for another app. Bounty Hunter Briggs, Evander. No, the Truth Seeker, that's probably Delamere. I was speaking to my mother. That is why I was gone. But thank you for letting me know. There's a freaking commander here. Where though? I cannot tell. I don't know what kind of commander it is either. That's freaking flight to accident. Okay, there they are. Hey, don't get on the ship. Hop off right quick. Thank you very much. Yo, I said hop off. You have like a shotgun. Okay, you're being annoying. Problem with NPCs with guns is that they shoot you with dead shot freaking accuracy. So they do not freaking miss. Thought he was gonna move, but I guess not. Villain stuff. Don't worry about it. Followers 14. We up? I think we're down, but ever so slightly. I don't know if I'm supposed to get something else to make the fleet grow faster. I don't know if my approach is correct. I assume just having them set to plunder is best. It doesn't matter the fleet level. Wonder if the speed aura would be nice as well. I gained like 40 damage a hit, I think, with the power. I wonder what the speed aura would do for me. I assume that's gonna be like range and dexterity. Could always make a second one. Yeah, Awakening. Yeah, there we go. What a name. X. Talking about TikTok. Who wants to talk about yapping? What you yapping about? What's this TikTok you talking about? My time ain't running out. I agree. Got speared, oh my gosh. Alright, let's go bank. What else? What else? I'm thinking about getting the sirens done as well here. Getting the pages done, finding Athena's temple, so I can try out Athena in view. Unload the ship. Is up here? Yes. I don't think it is. I think time is fine. It stays exactly where it is. Okay, we're not 100k yet. And they're fighting. Nope, not yet. Hang on. Oh, he's fighting somebody else. What's wrong with this guy? Looks like things are heating up, or you're looking the wrong way. Taking an awfully long time to get this done. Ah, and the thief lost. Okay. Think I'm going to be sick. Bro, he got punched. No one made a 7 power 12 regen build. That's the thing. You saw an item. when you see a build like that, let me know. Let's go check the price of Sunken. I wonder if Apex got annihilated by that spawning event. It did not. Nope. 800k on a Sunken Sword. We can go look at something else though. Sunken Iron, for example, a chess piece. 800k. Well, there's only one of them up though. We can do Sunken Warrior. 900k. $475 for the helmet, but median's like 500. Of course, why not fish instead of buying it? I would assume because you can make the money faster than you could fish 3,000 items. If you're asking me, I'm not doing either. I simply said, let's check the price. That's okay, baby, because in time you will find. It is 330.38. Was that 170? I didn't check. Yeah, 170. 330.38. This is 268.45. I mean, fraction of the price for a majority of the stats. You get more dexterity actually, just a little bit less defense. I'm just saying. Also, I wasn't trying to attack him. I was trying to grab the chest under the water. My chests are done being opened as well. Guards help. We run straight to the dock. Like, what the heck? What build are you making now? I've already made the build. You were here for it. You bore witness to the build. This is the same account. Nothing has happened. It's the same character. We are simply looking for ships. Going around sacking everything we can. I'm gonna get... I need to have 35 followers, I think, for a break, so... If I can manage to get to 35, I'll drop one of these guys. I don't know why Hensley still has not shown up on an island. I think they're bugged. Smallest fleet of all time. Wrong. Wrong. Claw Island, but they're not displaying that. Very awkward. Up 24. Hello Kitty. Can't trust Arcane Odyssey. They're probably hanging out up here still. It's been 22 minutes. I feel like they might move every 20 minutes. Uh-huh. There. Water has been drank. Alright, where is this man at? No, I think Hutchinson might be a win. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Where are they? Reveal yourself. They might not be here anymore. Nope. Hang on. Howdy. You are Lloyd. That is no bueno. Already on the recover. Nowhere to be seen. Yeah. They could they still be here? Like I said, I think it's every 20 minutes and they haven't given me a new message, so they probably left. Well, I mean, I don't want them on the exploring task. I want them on plundering. But this makes it so I don't have to worry about the fleet, like, at all. And I get some experience towards leveling up the fleet as well. The sooner I unlock research, the better, but I really don't feel like doing that. I'd rather have the fleet be big first. But maybe I should focus on research instead. They just jump off the ship and come after me? What the heck? Why are there only two of you? Why did the first bit of Astropithecus just miss? Astropithecus. What happened here? That for 2 chests, 3 chests actually. From all that, I beat up 2 people. I'd say that's a decent bit easier than it normally is. This notoriety thing has not been working out for me. The bank has not been coming after me with the golden ones. The Navy has not touched me. But I assume everybody and their mother that is a bounty also has notoriety 5. So they're only gonna do so much. Also, what? Yeah. I wish there were 5 brigs chasing me. Is that a commander? It is a commander. You know what's interesting about commanders? They can just straight up drop legendary charts. I got one earlier. I got one yesterday too. I didn't know that. Like, criminals can get freaking insane bits of loot. Like, yes, you'll get harassed, but you can deal with it. Oh my gosh. So you can have a rival, which gives you a legendary chart. You can have commanders come after you, which give you a legendary chart. It's a very easy way to start a long chain of treasure hunts. Surely I've gotten a platinum shovel by now, right? I don't think so. Nope. Let's go buy one off the market for 240. I think I have fortune scrolls on me. Yeah. I don't know if I have gold sight though. I don't. I don't really feel like looking for one. Just always drop rare mythic. I've gotten 2 legendaries and I've only defeated like 5 commanders at the most. I've gotten 2 mystic and 2 legendaries. Other commander dropped nothing. Wow, they taxed the crap out of my ship. My goodness. Hold on, hold on. I'll get right with you guys. Just give me 1 second. Tell them to repair the ship. There we go. Okay. Let's go, everybody. Come on. Got to keep. No sealed chests. No sealed chests. Okay. I might swap to the Bronze Sea. Because then I can start charting while I wait very impatiently for my fleet to build itself. Plus, it'll reset my instance, so my whatever they're called, fleet commanders will actually start talking to me properly. Like, I can see they're at Pefkos now, but it doesn't show it on the thing, the actual fleet tab, and that's what I normally use. Excuse me. It says they're at Pefkos, yes. Straight to Pefkos. I did say I don't really mind this. Maybe I don't have to go straight to Pefkos. Okay, thank you, game. Very nice. Random ship, go. Thank you, kind sir. I need 2 of these, actually. Okay, now... Wait, somebody actually might be selling a gold site one. That actually might be worth buying for the price they've got here, because I'm not trying to scroll through. Hooray for thinking. Yes, you right. Look at all those people that had to die because you couldn't handle yourself. You just had to put your hands in my pockets. You couldn't control yourself, you animal. Look what you've done. I am not at fault at all, of course. Do I not have another platinum shovel here? Did I just get mugged by the game? Gold site platinum shovel. Am I in the wrong spot? Tools, potions, items, just... Huh, it's just not displaying it. Well, a game rejoin will fix that, I hope. Instant quit, no hesitation. Quit's a word for it. We are going to the Bronze Sea. Go. Maybe I should start making melting gels. Or sandy. I could do sandy as well. I think... Does metal get bonuses against sandy targets? I don't remember. Hutchinson's here already. I mean, it'd be nice if I actually wanted to go visit you. Displaying? Displaying. Nope, not displaying. What the heck? No, Hutchinson, not Hensley. Yeah, that's fine. Waiting for Hensley to display. This. Ceruno, southeast from the center lowlands. I say midway? Halfway, yes. I'm not displaying your L's on my stream. It's my stream, not yours. Keep your L's and push them somewhere else. We should take our L's and push them somewhere else. Where's the Curseus Keep? Yes. I'll head there eventually. To see if Kazal, the ghost, is there. Some individuals need to be brought to Macron House. It takes so long to add. They're coming next update, right? But I mean, if they're gonna do them and do them well, I'm sure quality does take time, so. Alright, today we might find ourselves getting some scrolls. Except I don't have my sharding skill up, so I might not actually end up getting a nice chain. No, it's level 4. Okay, I thought it's higher than I thought it was. Might find ourselves a flight scroll. Unfortunately, I'm not playing as a mage, but I could change that. I can go for like gold acid or gold magma, gold fire. Tried gold ice, didn't like it because it didn't prime the target the way I wanted it to. You got 500 charts. Yeah, I think I'm good, thank you. That sounds mind-boggling. Who art thou? Something Yang? That's a player. No. Is it? Why are they just chilling out here? Yeah, it doesn't really look like an NPC spawn, but they look like an NPC low-key. The way they're just chilling there. Anyways, it says around here. Well, at least I found it immediately. Like I said, everything gives you reputation, man. Oh man, so sad. Freaking tragic. Freaking tragic. Munera, not too far west. Oh, it's right here. In the center, so much treasure can be found on higher earth. What is this higher earth you speak of? Eh? It said not too far west from the center. I might be in the wrong spot. Who opens bronze seal? People who want guild reputation. Also, bronze seal chests aren't bad. It's the ship chests that are bad. The treasure chests are perfectly fine, because those are what give you scrolls and stuff when you're digging up treasure. I'm about who opens. People who like things. Mango with the land meets the sea. Mango's up here? Yes. North-northwest boundary. And they say the sky whales are gone. They're getting graced on legendary scrolls. Yeah, I don't even... The last time I got an ensnaring or graced was literally years ago. I have not seen one since I started playing again. I don't even know how people get those. I haven't seen a treasure either. Treasure or collector, whatever it's called. It seems like it, doesn't it? Who's this game's Goldie Roger? Is that Yorand? I'm assuming that's Yorand. I don't think a player. Yeah, it's Yorand. Okay. Is shift lock disabled? Yes. Goodies. Yeah. Cedar Arch. Virtue of high terrain, midway west northwest. West, northwest, midway, high terrain. Kill Alexis Catch. It seems like every day you come in here with the new kill command. Do you have a hit list? I mean, you probably have 2 names on that hit list. Whoa now. Are we counter bountying somebody? Surge the slime ball. I'd argue that it's pretty hard to slime a slime ball. Maybe Surge should be taken off. Sandfall Isle. In a mud, yeah. Sandfall Isle, not too far east, southeast from the center. I've left the rest of my treasure there to the sand to the left of me. Back to find out you always napping. You enjoy that nap. Goodbye. Okay, the golden ones are finally after me. Enough followers? Nope, 14. So I'm not gonna get that brig then. That subboat actually might still be loaded with more treasure. Yeah, there we go. Pirates. Kaizoku. Kill. Yeah, good luck with that one. What the heck is up with this game? Please. Do not eternally bug my ship, please, I beg of you. Do not doom me to the fate of having to swap servers yet again. I don't know, ask YouTube. I started with, what's the name of that song? Lose Yourself to Dance by Daft Punk. And so far we've heard The Weeknd, Lenny Kravitz, whatever that was just now by Bob Sinclair. Now Empire of the Sun. I mean, I don't know what they're doing. They're throwing out some good songs, but a lot of them aren't really related, if you will. The golden ones have arrived. They're moving to intercept me? Or they're just being sporadic? Niche songs. I would not call a good number of those niche, but go off. You're gonna piss some people off. Am I rage bait? Yeah. You just might be. You are John Ragebait. Where's your captain at? You guys don't come here by yourself. Doesn't make sense. Also, what do you mean it dropped less loot than usual? Like, I didn't do anything. They got off, man. They got off. That's not my fault. Bait master, yeah. One might say. It's not being attacked by a Golden One's ship. The ship is done. Don't be lying to me. Metal damage slop. Are we doing this now? Slapping slop into more places it doesn't belong. Players who like the Fortnite magic skin more than the one in Marvel Rivals are currently being faced with accuracy slop. More slop. Did you know all the updates to Arcane Odyssey are actually arcane slop? Yeah, hello Haddock, thank you for showing up all of a sudden. Yeah, I already dug, bruh. Also, what's this pirate doing in my face? Oh, I forgot that's how this quest ends. Alright, Haddock, you got this. I'll be right back. What is he fighting? I know he's an old man, but last I checked, he looked like he was sane. If that guy owns my ship, maybe I should actually take care of these guys before Haddock does something crazy. He's beating up my ship, I'm pretty sure. $144. Oh, there's 20 pirates. Armored for 5k, that's what he wants. I mean, I guess. That's normally worth it. I'm sure I'll run into a bunch more armored skulls at some point. Haddock, get off my freaking ship. Oh, I get it. He's a member of the Navy. He doesn't like what I've been doing. He secretly disapproves. And I'm sleek like shadow magic, so I'll never get slimed out. Guys, lurking hard. Hardcore lurker. So deep into the shadows that he doesn't even know. It'd be real funny if Daifu was still here. Average pirate, like bruh. Get off my freaking boat. Average pirate. My javelin just broke midair. What the heck? Judgment. Bro's gone. Oh my goodness. Weak ice boy. What is this guy doing? Haddock, what are you doing on my ship? Yeah, okay, old man. Join my crew and I for a drink, and we don't even join the man. Wonder if that scaled my charting. I think it did. I'm closer than I was before. Alright, so I'm here for no reason now, basically. I need legendary charts. O'Donnell, could you do a boy a solid? You are at Whispering Caverns. I didn't press the button. Stop the ship. Thank you very much. Why am I showing up on the body list? I don't have to on. Shipwrights over there. You guys close enough? I hope so. Hang on. Guards, help. Idiot. I cast that so much earlier. We'll do these gods to their fate. My 100k? I am. Oh, that's my fault. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Sorry. Oops. Oops. Arcade giant banana. I don't know if I do. I didn't even try this out yet. Is it X? feeling faster. I'm not sure what it does. They might have slightly more range. I'm not sure what the speed aura does, but I don't feel it. Whatever it is. What the heck? Stupid frick, the anglerfish. $500, $500, $500. Peak music finally. You might just be too young. Or did you want to hear anxiety? Your favorite, right? Surge, better watch out. Surge, I think you're being threatened. You get 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, that hit nobody. This is nuts. Downright obscene. Got enough time to talk to the deckhands, probably. No black shard, no black shard. I do need to give him, I need to get Enazor up at some point, so... That's not him. You. I pressed it again, it's whatever. Give you this freight line when we land here, I guess. Kill 7 billion castaways. I could probably make that into a meme. Hi there. Remember me? I'm about you again. Can I stop with this weird M1 bug? thoroughly convinced that Ketch lives off old memes. What? Where did my screen go? Look at this. What is this? Huh? Press P. That didn't work. Very nice. Your Coke, buddy. Cookie. Well, I guess I won't be seeing what she gave me. Average Arcane Odyssey playthrough. Defeat your rival, but you lose your ability to play the game. There's an island here. Alright, did O'Donnell? Yep, they did. Let's go ahead and see. But can you smell what the rock is cooking? Windrow, of course. Well, at least it's not too far from here. Not cooking. 110% cooking, thank you very much. You didn't use heavy exploding shells. For some reason, your normal cannonballs were not nearly as effective against my castaway's raft. The raft is immune to normal cannonballs. You do not understand. You must use heavy exploding. You fool. Oh, come on with this M1 bug. Are we serious? How dare you inconvenience me for 3 seconds? Do you know who I am? There's a hero over there. O'Donnell, where'st thou? And the hero. Winrow Island. Can she be up here? Yes. Howdy. Okay then. Immediately go for a grapple. Get back here, you bub. Huh? Only a mystic. Who are you? Alpha, okay. Guy's blocking everything. Oh my gosh. Mid-cast. You seeing that dueling gig? Yeah. You got people blocking in the middle of their animations because the freaking lag. Except this guy was just straight up doing it shamelessly. In my face, blocking, while casting, freaking nuts. You rock my world, you know you did. There's a geyser in front of me, I think. That or a NATO. I probably should be careful with the... Yeah, it's a geyser. Nom. How come I hit it? Okay then. Do not put the camera underneath the water. You will die. I am drinking. I have drank. The water has been nommed, as you put it. Bracing that wave is crazy. Why is it crazy? It's a wave. I'm just saying. If you aren't doing everything you can for your crew, can you really call yourself their captain? No stability on the big releases. Big releases, he said. Also, I didn't take damage from that wave. So, I'm just saying. Simply 'twas an unnecessary precaution for the sake of the safety and health of mine own crew. Don't care about his crew 100% yapping. How would you know? Have my actions not demonstrated my ability? My love for my crew. Navy brig. Oh my gosh. Wow. They're here for somebody else. Is he on his boat? It doesn't look like it. They're going past his boat. If he was here, I wouldn't take this move. We get it, Blackbeard. I don't think Blackbeard does all that. I like my ship's base boosted. Up strength, yes. So bad I could die. Does it splash? It does not. I think he's lying. Whamst. Is this brig real? And what game have you found? Excellent question, excellent question. Look at General. I'm peeping. What the heck is that? Yeah, that sorcerer set, bruh. You should spend some money on that now. Pronto. Stat. He's making a meta joke, catch. Read the pinned message in Twitch chat. Dizzy is with the times. Wow, this ship got freaking owned. I wish more ships looked like this when you defeated them. Because there are too many times where I go next to a ship and can't tell that it's been defeated. They need to look like that. Thank you very much. Every single one of them. It's the final countdown. Base freaking boosted. Logo's minted. There are 3. I mean, if you don't count being naked as an outfit, then there are 2. But naked is an outfit, so 3. Plain is not an outfit. I'm just saying, if you were to strip all your clothes at Roblox and say that as an outfit, it would still be an outfit. Naked, yes, naked and afraid. Naked like the drink. Go to the store and get naked. No, you can't get naked in public. You have to go to the store. Go to the store and get naked. Okay, freaking instant transmission. Goku. Guy has Ultra Instinct, immediately avoided the freaking ramp. This store is public, but it's a very specific public area. You have to go to the store to get naked. You cannot find naked elsewhere. You cannot get naked unless you go to the store. Alright, this is a standard ship. I should be able to proc notoriety on this, I hope. I think, Spirit Hound operates the same way Cannon does, where it can only pierce so many targets before it stops working. And that's why I keep on seeing the damage not exist on certain targets. No, 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 you can only get naked at the store. I'm being oh so precise right now with what I am saying. You must get naked at the store. What store do you go to where you can get naked? Are you sure this store is not an entity? Stores are entities, I would assume. Though entity is an interesting word to use, I think. I must get naked at the store. You must, you must. You must. Can I fire my cannons sometime this year? Yeah, thank you. It's alive. You... Yes, a customer indeed. Alright. You freaking live that. Let me fire the cannon at the store, Dubs, don't you know. My apologies. And here I was firing my cannon at castaways the entire time. How foolish. How childish. So I'm waiting for the Navy to get pissed off. I have a mystic chart that I can go do. Yeah. Don't check it out next time. Maybe you'll get some damage off. Explosive iron mortar, 2500. What? I didn't cast this. As far as I'm concerned, I didn't cast it. We're going to Dark Pine halfway west-northwest from the center. Wow, I had a ram for less than 50 damage. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. And here we are. Yes, I gave it a good bit of time. Talking about this is an addiction. Ram for 50 damage. Full speed ram into the side of this ship where it has been said that you're supposed to ram. 50 damage. Goodness gracious. You low-key... What are you cooking? It's not what I'm cooking. See, I'm not the chef. I'm the person that's eating the food. This is not a ram that I've created. This is the ram that I was supplied. Alright then. Bye. He's so real for that. You talking about me, or you talking about the freaking ship that just now vanished on me? I don't even remember what freaking Dark Pine thing said. We're roughly halfway west-northwest from the center, low elevation. They said west-southwest? I don't remember. Yes. Who's playing AO at this time of hour? Roughly 2.6 thousand people, one of which is named AO Dubs. I don't remember what it said. Here we go. 2.6k jobless. Yeah, those people over in the EU, they ain't got no freaking jobs. Bunch of jobless suckers. People over in China. Bunch of jobless suckers. Is Roblox even in China? I would assume they want to be in that market. Forest is Saruno. Point. Midway north from the center, digging the ground where the land rises toward the sky. Oh, wow, I almost marked it on the dot. That's so mean. Indeed, it's terribly rude. I can't believe he would say something like that. You have gravely offended me, Ketch. How dare you? You've angered the dog. Look at him. He's freaking fuming. I cannot believe you've done this. Red as a freaking chili pepper. You've also pissed off his microphone too. $9k HP Caravel. Hi there. Hello. Stop your vessel. My favorite thing about toggling between cannons armed and cannons off is how often I have to scroll down and click heavy exploding shell. Makes me feel alive. What are you talking about? What is what? Is that Minos Prime? Oh, speaking of Minos Prime. Judgment. I'm thinking about going around to think of my stuff. Judgment and Crush. Unfortunately, there is no Prepare Thyself. But we can make do. I used to name my stuff like that in World of Magic. It was Cry, Stomp, Crush. There was no prefix. None of that nonsense. I kept it to the point. Is there somebody there? Oh, there's a player there. Okay. I was wondering what the heck was going on there. I was like, I don't remember having a staff. Yeah, that's because there's a freaking player. What does Archon mean? No clue. It's a title for something, but I don't know what it's for. Freaking golden ones are coming. Oh, they give up. Okay, I will Google it. Good luck. May this information find you and inform you well. May you not be taken down 85 billion rabbit holes that have nothing to do with what you're looking up. The freaking golden ones are coming. They thought they could catch me unaware. Fool. No, I'm trying to sink your boat. Stop. You have ruined my ability to get treasure. You have angered the borzoi. That's a shame. I wasn't ready for that. Too inactive. We're gonna bring up in the command slot next time. Potty break. Somebody attacking me. Heck off my boat. Heck off my boat, fiend. Heck off my boat. Clarification. I am not a dog. Heck do you mean litter box? Yes. 50 years in the dungeon. Okay, VTuber. This is not a VTuber. It's a PG. This is not a V. Go so jungle, decent heights. It's not too far south. I will not be associated with the VTubers. Is there a player here? Yes. That's my bad, bro. I could freaking see. I blame my chat. Not too far south in the center. Where am I going? Where the heck am I going? Turn around this way. It seems I've pissed them off. Maybe not. Don't worry, you're my favorite VTuber. I am not a VTuber. I put this here. Is the word behest? Can I use that word? Let me see here. Behest, meaning person's orders or command. Yes, I put this here at the behest of my chat. This is the best rage bait. Call him a VTuber. It's not gonna work. See, if you're gonna type out loud for me to see, plain in my view, that you're going to rage bait me, I will be aware. Now and forever. This rage bait will fail. Avoid the hurricane. Hurricane. Why is it a rage bait if it's simply true? Because you were looking for a reaction by speaking the truth. That is what makes it rage bait. See, rage bait and truth are not mutually exclusive. It's not how baiting works. Not too far south. So you're agreeing? No. There is no V in this tube. Do you hear me? At Limestone Key, low heights, found buried in the ground, not too far east. Where you at? Did I get the melons? Yo, melons, lady. Alright then. The heck is that? Rage bait this, rage bait that, rage bait chat. Have we considered that the spoomer is simply the rage bait? Do you look angry? On a scale of 1 to 10, how fuming are we? Is there steam coming out of your ears? If I drew you, would you look like a Looney Tunes character? Who the heck is that? Boyer? Why do I feel so slow? It is Boyer. You need to be angry for it to be rage bait. A rage bait can be unsuccessful. Nah, I think you need to be angry. Matter of fact, I think you are angry. I can feel it. You are seething. the words behind your screen. All I can think about is the unfiltered, unbridled rage that you must be experiencing watching this stream. It's still marked. La, la, la. Sandy. Who even are they? They're the golden ones, I think. I don't even know where they came from. The game is being really weird about how it spawns units. Sometimes you destroy a ship and there's nothing that's there. And then you go across the sea and you find them just floating. Yeah, something's wrong with my character. He's dashing slowly and all that good stuff. Not really good stuff, but still. He's like heavy, like he's using a shield or something. I don't know why. Come in. Arcane Odyssey, yeah. I can't believe this guy's streaming Arcane Odyssey again. Does he do anything else? O'Donnell. Domini, show yourself. The Shining Plains Revenant. Guys, where's the... Oh. We all hate Arcane Odyssey. Exactly. This game is terrible. What the heck are you guys doing? Play... Oh, that's why. Because I have no energy. Uma Musume. Y'all want to see Horse Girls race that bad? Yes. If you can get me sponsored, it just might happen. That's what I'll say. Only thing is, I have nothing to do with horses, so I might have to change that. Sponsor 5 million drachma, yeah man. That seems worthwhile. Alright, they're gone. Thank you very much. Milady. There you are. What are you doing? Rare. Lane. I'm worried that I might have to get rid of her. She might not be the highest good level. She's like 160. I don't know if that affects the drops. What am I gonna do? I don't know at this point, bro. I mean, I'm just waiting for the fleet to do better. Oh, I need to go, change their fleet task, like, now. Saruno, Thorns, Blackreach, Palatown. Saruno's closest, I think. Do you guys have a shipwright? Probably not. I'll just head up there. Why you still played AO? For fun. But, because I wanted to finish up my stuff. I got Johnny Cage up to the point where I wanted to, and I'm preparing to do a, what's it called? An Epicenter stream on the weekend. And then my Marcus Rose account was the first account I ever made, first save, excuse me. And I wanted to experiment with magic, because I hadn't really used magic very much. So I wanted to test it out. Addicted to AO? No. Blinding lights. I'm not smiling. My glasses aren't that big. I don't have an afro. What are you trying to say? They said Saruno, and what else? Blackreach, Palatown. Even if I did go buy cannon or find it, I don't think I can use it. That's 200. But yes, I'm just finishing up Marcus Rose. I had a bug that didn't allow me to rejoin my own clan because the game thought I was still a leader, even though I'd already left the clan. And I had to wait a month for it to be fixed. And in that time, I finished the game on my other save, which meant I didn't get anything done for my guild. I got no infamy. I'm gonna farm this tens of thousands of infamy, at the very least. Sob story. The story is ended. That was the end of the story. Freaking. Look at the whale. The sky wolves will never leave us. They are here for us. They always have been, they always will be. They cannot be defeated. Whale is Gojo. Yeah. You know who that is? It's not the Shifter of Fate, never mind. Yeah, Shifter. I'm killing that boy. It's Rage Bait. Yes, it's definitely Rage Bait. Omega Rage Bait. You see the Shifter of Fate. You ram the Shifter of Fate. It teleports behind you. Is what's their face still here? Saruno, Hutchinson, Plunder. Why did I come here? I shouldn't have done that. I have 2 recover. Freaking Thorin's Refuge. I can't buy strength. boy hit the Davy Jones after he saw me pull up. Where's the shifter of bait? The real shifter of bait was the bait we made along the way. Who would fear the Brits? I feel like your lack of fear is misplaced. Okay, after I set this thing to get strength, I think that's enough AO. Until I decide that I'm suddenly inspired to do something. Like mess with my crystal, save. I just wanted to make sure that the fleet was functioning on this account, basically. Who the heck are you? Bam, bam, bam. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Thank you. Now my mouse is stuck. 24 karat balls. Alright, well, I don't want to play Helldivers. Yeah, man. I don't want to play Helldivers. I don't want to play... I want to play Noobs in Combat. Who the heck is the Glass Magic user? Wow, they are freaking shredding me. Wait, I've never seen an NPC do something like that before. Where they construct and actually use it. That's the first time I've seen something like that. Also, I'm lagging. She's dead. I can't freaking see. Did you guys want to hear something today? Did you know hearing is only for the privileged? Only for those who deserve to hear? A giant wave is approaching from the Dark Sea. We should play Blocks Fruits for real. I'm playing Blocks Fruits right now, bro. Aren't you paying attention? My inventory is going to get expansive and laggy. Wouldn't you be level 300? No. Obviously not. Because this is Blocks Fruits. That is not what my ship sails look like. What happened? I was thinking about deleting the save and making a weapons account. Or not just weapons, like knight, I think. Problem is, I have too many things with relics. I have a juggernaut, got a paladin, and that would be a knight. Bruce Lee is dying. Why is that? Why is Bruce Lee dying? No movement. No one said that. Got hit in a whirlpool. GG. Sucks to suck, sucker. Alright. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Did they add the commas wheel to MTC? See, what you have to realize is that Catch is a rage baiter. We've already said this in the past. Of course they didn't. Well, then why? Why is it white? I don't know. I don't know. It was just white all of a sudden. I'm not clicking on my settings on stream because I'm pretty sure like that's where all the sensitive stuff could be. So I'm not gonna mess with that. But I don't know why it's white. It was black for the longest time, then it turned white. I don't know why. And my system settings are set to dark. So if it defaults to dark or defaults to my system settings, it's supposed to be dark. But it didn't. I don't know why it's white, man. I don't know. Why don't you tell me why it's white? Heck is Noob TS. This the Conquerors? No, it's not. Oh, Noob Test Server, I see. Defaults to white. Why? That's terrible. The fact that it's common as well. I figured it was because I swapped operating systems. That's probably why, because I never went back and fixed it properly after I did that. Because I borked my operating system that one day. So when I reinstalled it, it was just white. Yeah, that's the NIC test server. The normal Noobs in Combat, not the new one. I'll tell you what, Dizzy. I know you want to play some Noobs in Combat. I think tomorrow, nothing's happening. I'm down to play some Noobs or some MTC tomorrow if you want to play some MTC. I'm going to restart the YouTube stream. Do I need to? Nah, we're just going to leave it like how it is. Nobody's watching freaking Arcane Odyssey on YouTube anyways. So this can just go straight into the 24-hour like how it is. I'm gonna go sell stuff on the market. Rich get richer. If you're selling stuff on the market, you're probably not rich to begin with. I'm just saying. You know what's interesting, Dizzy? I had to drag you through the medium campaign. And I was screaming at you during your Operation Kronos. Because we were trying to get you to the state where you could PvP. Because you wanted to PvP that one day. And then we just never did. We just never did. We got to this point, and then that was it. Let's fight. Oh, you want to fight? Screw it? Talk about screw it. Pull up. Okay, I'm pulling up. Is this the right map? No, we wanted to do something else. We wanted to try to, like, do... It's not attrition. It might have been deploy only. Yes, it was deploy only. Deploy only doesn't have objectives, I think. Cookie is winning. He could win. He could win. There's nothing wrong with that. Ideally, he doesn't know what my loadout is because that's how you get counterpicked. But yeah, he could win. Getting full low-key gang. You could win. I don't know why you keep on thinking you're going to lose. You don't have to be a masterful tactician to win. One of the things is that you can't predict the enemy because you don't know what the enemy has. What if you just bum rush me with RPGs and I freaking lose? That'd be hilarious. I mean, I'd get mad. Don't get me wrong. I would be pissed if like 6 RPGs came at me. But you could win. You have plenty of units. You have your own strategies. If you fire support tank me, if you like drop 2 fire support tanks on my head and I'm not ready for it, you could win. Like imagine you find my siege tank or something like that and you just fire support tank it. Like you could win. If I rush tank hunters into your supply vehicle. Yes. If you rush tank hunters into my supply vehicle and blast it, which I don't even think would be ideal for you because it's like a small vehicle. Let me see what the convoy truck is classed as. It's under something. Here we go. Yeah, no, it's a vehicle support, so it's not even a light vehicle. Yeah, you could just rush your tank hunter into the supply vehicle. The reason I mentioned it is because certain vehicle types have resistances to certain types of damage, but a support vehicle is not a light vehicle, so it doesn't have blast immunity or blast resistance, excuse me. And even then, I mean, tank hunter is tank hunter. All right, I don't know if I want to be John Warframe right now. It doesn't really matter. John Warframe is fine. I could be Gabriel. I'm being Gabriel. It's time. Dizzy Cookie. Turn back now. The layers of this deploy only Crossroads 1v1 were not meant for your kind. Hopefully the audio hasn't desynced by this point. I haven't reset it. It's been 2 hours. I could. Let's hope nothing breaks. Nothing should break, but things tend to break for some reason. So let's see what happens. Hello. There it goes. Finally. Stupid thing, dude. It's gonna piss me off. What is it? It's not game out. It's system out. No, I think it's Discord out. And system then game. We'll see in a second. Audio. I have to reset it each time. Like I have to like configure everything again. Audio. Game out. Okay. Now, when I do something in the game, you guys don't hear it. Because I have it configured wrong, probably. Me to find. Let's test again. Audio is not coming through at all. What the heck? I hecking love NDI. Let me test Discord real quick. Hello. 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 Is my mic muted? Hello. No, it's not. That's not my mic. What is that? Hello. Yes. Hello. 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 6 is 3, which is Discord out. 7 is game. Losing his bollocks. Do you know what that word means? I don't think you know what that word means. Testing. Oh, that's why. Hang on. Now, if I do something in the game, hopefully there should be some sound. Bait. You can't call every dumb thing bait. Red. Poison. Poison. Why does it turn green? Because it's a hue shift. The hatch is already brownish red. And because of that, when you shift the hue by a certain amount, it looks like that. the dog was purple, so I had to hue shift him a certain amount. But because the hat is attached to him, it also hue shifts that. It's not a red filter that I'm applying, it's a hue shift that I'm applying. Found a way to message and not be able to watch the stream at a slight incontinence. Incontinence? I think you meant inconvenience. Bye-bye catch. I mean, I guess that's fine for right now. You don't want catch feeding you live information. Dizzy Cooks is finding methods. Indeed, we love our Dizzy. I'm assuming he can still hear me. He might be on audio only mode or something like that on Twitch. Autocorrect Wilden. Yeah. Blame it on the autocorrect. At the slight incontinence, you say. Snatch his info. Poison, but poison. Poison, but poison. I'm here, don't worry. Alright. Haug. Okay, I think I'm doing this the wrong way. Maybe I don't worry about that. Maybe I just do it like this. Can be so bad. It is a dude with a dude, and then it's a thing. And I'm happy. I'm happy enough. Place 500 recoilless. No, I think I'm good. Am I happy with this? 500 recoillesses. I think I'm happy enough. Which button's my email button? Is it this one? No, this one? Yes. So even though he's standing there, he can't see my units, by the way, so don't freak out. Chat. Rat. There's a major flaw with my loadout, but don't worry about that. You know what I'm saying. No. I mean, he can see your units if they're on the stream. He said that he is watching without reading chat, or he's able to interact without reading chat and without watching the stream. And also, it's Dizzy. I don't think he needs the win so bad that he's going to watch the stream to win. I think Dizzy is cool with playing the game and playing it legitimately. Dizzy is fiending for a win. Let's hope not. Let's hope Dizzy is chill. Perfectly chill. Catch a hater for real. For real. No cap. No kizzy. 100. We'll never die. Is that Minos Prime? I've been a hater ever since I joined Roblox, so you've been a hater forever, basically. That's what I'm hearing. I hear a heavy vehicle. Chuckles, I'm in danger. Oh, I messed up. It's fine. How did I do that? It's fine. I mean, this actually might be better than what I was thinking of. Crazy admission. How do you know I'm not baiting you right now with what I just said? Not you catch. Oh, okay. Is that crazy? Oh, that's interesting. The supply depot changes based on the skin you're using. I didn't know that was how they were tied. I thought they were like custom buildings. They weren't skin buildings. I didn't know that. Interesting, interesting. I think I saw that before and then I forgot. You can see if I destroy buildings, can't you? Yes. There are some things that you can always see. So like buildings, if they get destroyed, you can see. 50k in 5 minutes, good enough. I'd say so. So like, I think if you destroy any building in general, I can see it. Since they're a part of the map. But I'm not entirely sure. If you destroy critical buildings like supply depots and headquarters and that kind of stuff, then yes, I think I can see that as well. Nice land ship. I knew it. I mean, I'm trying to find you. I'm the bum? You should have freaking approached it with a spag, I guess, or something. This is why you put infantry in front of your vehicles. Or you have them, like, run through buildings and stuff to scout. Because if you're just gonna put your armor out there, it's gonna get hit by recoilless rifles. It's gonna get hit. You're a bum. I'm not a bum. I'm not a bum. I am not a freaking bum. No, my missile copter. Ow. Do you freaking mind? Haha, metal pipe that MP4. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Did you just bait him out of his tank? No, I didn't bait him. He drove into an ambush unit. He freaking ARV'd. Or not ARV'd. Yeah, it is an ARV. He just ARV'd his land ship, but it can't move this turn. And he's got infantry. He's got two things in infantry. What the heck could they be? I doubt they're freaking man pads. I don't know what kind of infantry he used in the past. I forget. He ARV'd something. No, he AEV'd probably. I think he has an AEV. I remember him using that last time. Yeah, there it is. Freaking AEV. 17.5 armor. He's got some kind of supply vehicle. So he has a supply vehicle, an AEV, an ARV, two things of infantry, and a landship tank at the very least. What else does he have? That's crazy. It could be. It very well could be. But we'll see in a second, I suppose. I'm a little afraid of his landship tank. But I have plans for him, so we're gonna see what happens in a second, I guess. I don't know if he's able to see this action. I'm gonna wait. I don't remember if he can or can't. Actually, this is the perfect time to test that. No, is it? Because I'm gonna attack if I do that. In an ideal world, he wouldn't be able to see that happening. I don't know if this is an ideal world, though. Do I just bum rush him? No, that's not what I've set up for. Okay, we're gonna wait. You couldn't make it if I wanted you to. Okay, here we go. Are you ready to get assaulted? Or will he be doing the assaulting? I guess we'll find out in a second. Oh, he has vision on me. I think he has a fire support tank just sitting here. The fact that he has vision on this tile, that is insane. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't put the Marines in there. But I probably shouldn't be saying my unit composition out loud. 55. Oh, I would love to attack you with this siege tank, bro. I think he has an AMR. I didn't get to see what that was. All right. 64, 61, 46, 46, 64. Man, it's all just barely not enough. All right, I think I've got this. Armor of 22.5. I think this is a pen of 20. Okay, we're going to go ahead and just start blasting, I think. Oh, he has heavy artillery. That's what it is. What the heck? Hmm. Seven. 61. Do you have radios? Are you just freaking just strong arming me with artillery right now? Oh my goodness. Completely and totally forgot about using smokes. Oh, you have a signaler. Okay, that's what it is. I see. It hurts so much. My goodness. Signaler. My siege tank. 58 in one turn's pretty dang good, though. From the, whatever the heck. A landship tank. That's pretty freaking strong. It does have good pen. It's like 20 or something like that. The yellow brick around. Okay. I know it needs to be done. I can't say it out loud. But I know it needs to be done. The chat shall bear witness. Oh yeah, I should probably change the Twitch title at the very least. other, and done. Okay. So he's frontlining his ARV in his hut. I mean, it's not really a frontline on the hut, but... Howdy. Here I am. Did I have 2 IFVs? I must have lost one. Huh. Might not have been the smartest thing by doing that. Come on. Here I am. Oh, he didn't one tap the Marines. He has 2 signalers. My goodness. There's the AM rifle. Okay. You lied to me. Saw it from a mile away. Yappin'. Relentless, yes. So sad. How do I go about this? I don't want anything bad to happen, but something bad is about to happen. In some way, shape, or form. I think it's fine to do it like this, though. It's gotta be close. It's gotta be close.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
When I got shot earlier with my tank, I was supposed to not probably push it out. I shoved it in his face to attack something. I forget what it was. His AEV, which is not a priority unit, so I didn't really need to die. Dog realized. No, I already knew at that point. I did it anyways. As far as I know, he doesn't have any more supply units left. So his landship tank is now stuck where it is. And it is now no more. And the only thing that he has to attack the air now is signalers, I believe. And maybe the AM rifle. I'm not sure if that can strike the air. At this point, I'm gonna say it out loud because I mean it should be obvious enough anyways to him. His most threatening unit is his heavy artillery. At this point, all of his armor is gone. And he's probably moving his units to come recapture this supply depot and fight me. And when I'm back in Chicago, another version of I was healing. Wee bit stressful. Wee bit. See, not the utter domination you thought it would be. It's winnable. Well, maybe not in this state, but off rip, it is winnable. We'll have to see how it goes from here. Goodbye. The problem is trying to find him. This is where pointmen become valuable. Never liked pointmen against AI, but versus other players, oh boy. That is some intel, baby. Trying to find this goober. I don't know where he is. Where did you hide your heavy artillery? Where is it? Where is it, Dizzy? I'm gonna find it. Fine, I concede you win. No? What does that sound? What the heck? That was once absolute destruction. Well, that's how the game is won. One of us has to be defeated. For the other to be the victor, and for the game to be over. Where are you? We get rewards, by the way, for playing it out. So I'd much rather that the game be finished. I cannot find this man. He is elusive. This is why objective modes are good, though. Because then you can play towards the objectives. Yeah, we get rewards for playing it out. Upon the game's completion, you get, like 600... whatever it is. Whatever the main currency is. I think you get like 40 gems and like 2 blueprints. And that's for all the PvP maps. Morning Sticky Finger. Sticky Finger. Also, what do you mean morning? You're Canadian. It's like 5 in the evening. What the heck do you mean morning? Explain yourself. Who are you calling Sticky Finger? I know you ain't talking to me. Boom, 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 boom. I found someone. Okay, so the heavy artillery might be somewhere nearby. This might be a problem. I'm assuming he's moving everything as a unit, like a big bulk. Maybe I've been lying to you guys about being Canadian. So few words and so many complaints. Yeah, I'm deconstructing your statement. Your freaking statement has too many things going on with it. Like, you'd rather I not? I'm just saying, like, I have to. I have to at this point. You bum. You're a bum. I am not a bum. I am not a bum. I'm not a bum. I'm not a bum. You're a bum. Hey, heck you think you're doing up there? I will find you, AM Rifle. Bro, you brought him all the way up there? My goodness. I went around the whole freaking map. Would in fact call you a bum. Yes, they indeed would. And they would be wrong. But they indeed would. You are correct. That if you get a majority consensus, it means general acceptance of fact. How often in your life has the majority of people been correct? I'm just saying. If people were truly, truly smart, the problems we face would not exist. There are individuals who are smart, but people as a whole, I beg to differ. We mostly agree that the planet is round. Yes, that is true. But, I mean, that's humanity as a whole. We mostly agree. How much of humanity do you even think has even thought about the Earth being round? I'm sure there are people out there who have better things to do. Namely because the situation they are in does not allow them to... What do you want to call it? Be a philosopher. Be philosophical about these things. Where's your AM rifle, Dizzy? I thought you were gonna march it down to my supply depot, but you haven't done that. Where is it? Where is the AM rifle? You know, actually, I should have done that last time. If I had done that at mission start, things would be way different. Assume that most children have thought about whether the planet is round once, maybe. I feel like if you have no reason to think about it, you wouldn't think about it. Like, you wouldn't even know that you're on a planet. I mean, you kind of would, right? But, like, most people don't get to naturally see Mars or Saturn or Jupiter. So they aren't even going to know that they're on a planet in that sense, right? They don't know that it's a round ball that they're on. Unless they have tools to let them know or they've been informed otherwise. But I mean, it is the modern era. So you've got people who are out there surviving and they have technology as well. Or they're aware of these facts in some way, shape, or form. Mr. Cookie. Mr. Cookie, where are you? Mr. Cookie, show yourself. If I can't have it, no one can. Okay. I hope you know I was making an ambush for your C feed. You didn't push the way I wanted you. Well, I mean, it is a big map. By standing on the wall. Dun, dun. Down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. You're such a freak. I'm not a freak. I know you're hiding your heavy artillery in like some house waiting for me to come down some lane and freaking blast me. I know that's happening. For sure. Calling me a freak. The problem is I don't have the infantry to scout you out properly. I really don't want to go down some lane and get freaking blasted. That's not gonna be fun. I know what lanes you aren't on for the most part, so it's safe for me to patrol around there and try to catch this sneaky, lurking AM rifle. Yes, stay scared. I want you to know, by the way, you could have been repairing the supply depot with its own supplies. Any arty piece can't be in a house. That's probably true. Well, I wouldn't say any arty piece, any big arty piece. I think mortars are technically artillery. You goober, why didn't you supply your AM rifle from the supply depot? But yeah, like you can't fit a howitzer in there, no heavy artillery. There's only two. Oh, one Turkula? Okay, never mind. Huh, I thought it was capture and then the next turn you're able to. How dare you? How freaking dare you supply me? Where are you? I will find you. It's a cat and mouse game. You should come to your other supply depot. I might have been already do that, but not with a heli, you freak. I'm definitely bringing the heli. Thank you very much. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to stow the CFV until the heli is now in the area. Thank you very much. Like, at this point, I want a freaking bunker buster. Or an assault gun. Because, man, you are annoying. You're gonna make me change my loadout up. You know, if I brought assault gun, CFV, IFV, I would probably be happier than I currently am. I'd be way happier. For real, yeah. For real, for real. Yeah, hi there. What the heck's going on here? Also, you don't have Overwatch. I would have found you anyways and just did this. What's going on here? I'm gonna get heavy artied. And yeah. How dare you? And me? 63. Youch. Woo. Heck do you mean woo? What the heck do you mean woo? That was my win condition. To shoot me once? Your J's are fake. Bruh. Where is your other signaler? You have a signaler left. Where is it? I didn't kill both. Did I kill both? No, I didn't kill both. Where are you hiding your other signaler at? I know he's alive. I mean, you're hovering around the supply depot. I think you're implying that's the last unit left, but looks like the police searching for a wanted criminal. I guess. Look, it's more eventful with the police. I don't think I have a police outfit anymore, so I can't even do that. None of that. Come out with your heads up. Come outside. We won't jump you. I think I forgot to supply. I did. Mugoober. I'm not sure if this will end the game. Guess we'll find out. a range of 2, yeah. My missile copter definitely got value this game, that's for sure. Oh, it actually shows the enemy's vision range as well. Blast it. Has the game ended? You have no units left? Is the game gonna say no? Game bad. That's lame, dude. I guess we have to play objective-based modes to get points then. Because at a certain point, the game will end itself with the objectives. In the left side, see how it says no objectives? I feel like that might be a problem. Wait, you're a spectator. Why are you a spectator? I reset. Huh, but it made you a spectator. Is it gonna end the game? Apparently not. Okay, I guess we have to leave then. That's a shame. I'm not trying to lie to you with the whole you'll get rewards. I mean, we will get rewards if we play objective-based game modes, I guess. Not this one. I cannot believe this. A streamer lying. No. No. Do not say such things. Also, why am I talking about an assault gun? I could have brought a Sev. No? Could I have? Yes, I could have. Has multi-attack with a grenade launcher. It's all about terrain destruction. Sev versus assault gun. Which one's better? Sev has way less armor. Ability of 4. 2 tile. Double damage to traps. I don't think this has terrain destruction. And no multi-attack either. It's the land ship tank. Where's it at? There it is. Terrain damage of 5. Terrain damage of 2. Versus the assault gun. I forgot what the assault gun was. Here it is. Terrain damage of 4. Okay. Those are both good enough, I think. I think I'll try the assault gun. Yeah, we can do a different game mode if you want to. I'm still sad about what happened to my siege tank. So, give me the night. Top 10 plays, yeah. There's attrition, point domination, siege mode. I think it's attrition that we want to play at. But yeah, there are different modes. HQ Blitz. Defeat the enemy and their HQ before they capture yours. Decimate tank BK. Well, yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. Your tank was penetration focused. My tank is not penetration focused. So if you look at the landship tank, you'll see that it has like 2 shells with an AP value of 20, I think. This one's 15, this one's 20, and this one's 20. So this is going to be able to fight heavy armor. And damage of 30. Remember that most vehicles have an HP of like 60 and below. The heavy tank tree has like 75 and up. Is that yapping? You are a goober. Big goober. I don't care if you said just kidding. You are a goober. Yeah, the landship take is a freaking behemoth that I don't think I appreciate enough. Um, go air supportless. You won't. Why are you scared of the air? Also, we get 5,000 starting ticks. You think I'm going air supportless? Oh, heck nah. Like, you could definitely get like a spag or some missile carriers or something. I'm sure you'll be fine. 5,000 starting ticks. This is going to be insane. Yes. No. You are getting hit with a copter. Only if it's 5K. Bro, an obscene amount of freaking money is in our hands. And you're talking about only if. No. Lots of loving everywhere, so give me the night. Um, I think this is good enough already. How far away is he from me? He's pretty far. But this is where the power of something like a transport truck comes in, because you can just freaking blitz somebody. That's a lot of moolah. Indeed it is. You hypnotized. Doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I think I should do it like this. No, remove that. Remove that. Remove that. And do it like this. Doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it. Why must you hypnotize? Oh, I hear a lot of freaking vehicles coming my way. All right. Doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it. Yeah, you could probably distinguish what kind of vehicle it is with the sound of their tracks. Well, at least you know what archetype of vehicle it is. That way. Yeah, you know. I hear the rumbling. Oh boy, the Titans are coming. You believe in... There's some kind of car. See, the problem with the car sound is that there are so many... I mean, you can't even distinguish what vehicle it is. Like, yeah, I can hear the heavy tracks. Yeah, I can hear the car. But the car could be a Jeep. It could be an armored car. It could be a battle car. Like, oh my gosh. There's no way for me to know. Truly. Why must you hypnotize? Do it if you believe in love. Um, all the places that I want to place him are not amazing. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Um, calculating what am I going to? There's so much. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot, man. Prepare yourself. The greatest assault in history. Capture, you frick. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you for the drink reminder. Very nice, very nice. Give me but a moment. I am drinking. Sip of faith, yeah. I can hear this guy bring in a bunch of freaking heavy armor. I'm kind of scared. Do we have income? Oh, I don't think we have income. So what I've done is unnecessary. To a degree. Being able to spawn more units is good. We'll see next turn if I get any money. Although, but it doesn't say plus up here, so I don't think there's income. What kind of annoys me is that the unit deploy sound is the same as the unit discovering sound. I'm afraid that I might not have enough penetration to deal with whatever freaking Dizzy is cooking up. He's gonna have like 16 landship tanks pushing me, and it's just gonna be GG. That's my biggest fear. You'd see on World War One, yeah. Think I'm playing this game fundamentally wrong. Load of space, oh boy. He's funneling, he's funneling. He's funneling all his units into one choke point so that I can mobility kill one of them, and he can't move ever again. Cool wind in my hair. That brigade is gonna be crazy, yeah. I wholly think that I'm going to get run over this game. Oh, this could be hell. I didn't recognize what shell he used on me. Do you have a mobile artillery? It was a splash. It wasn't a bunker buster as far as I know. That damage is really low, but... hmm. All right. I think it's this. No, it's not. Maybe it is. I don't know. No, I think... No, I think... I don't know what I think, actually. Or I will start addressing the space issue. I kind of hope you do. Oh, I'm not. That's not what you meant. Never mind. I see. Yeah. I thought you meant like the space between us, not the space between your units. Yeah, I don't really want to spearhead any assaults into your territory right now. Seems rather risky. Might start running Battletech again, honestly. Because that cannon needs to do work. Otherwise, it is wraps. Completely and totally. Prepare before they blow up the city. Yeah. Prepare for freaking war. It's coming. He's slowly inching closer. Man, I'd probably own you if we were playing the other game mode, because I captured my building so quickly. I'd be up like probably 800 ticks on you right now. It is a freaking bunker buster. That's what that shell was. Yeah, hi pal. It's me, your buddy AODubs. Oh my gosh, what the heck is going on here? Holy moly. Death, yeah, I noticed. Like I said, too much freaking armor. Can you guys scout that? No. Range of 3 forward, 2 to the side. Oh, okay, so you do have AA. It's not what I figured, but... Ooh, I want to do something. But it's not the wisest to do something like that. I'll just wait. Scary, scary. Freaking fire support tank in the bushes. Fire support tank jump scare. My freaking goodness. Thank you for playing, Marines. I appreciate your existence. I don't know if they have enough raw HP to take fire support tank HMG. Oh, I don't even think he's gonna do it. There's a sniper in that bunker then, I assume. Oh, only did 39. Yeah, they got 150 HP. I think they're fine. Freaking Siege Tank is getting a beating. He's taking fire from... Siege Tank is taking fire from an anti-tank gun, a bunker buster, and a land ship. My goodness. Alright, well there they go. She's a maniac, maniac, I should know. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. Fire support tank in your area. Oh my gosh. Please tell me I can dispense justice. Oh my gosh. Leave the Marines alone, you fiend. They just want to live. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Armored vehicle spam. Okay, Siege Tank is alive by some freaking miracle. Who be blasting? Oh yeah, you fired your anti-tank gun, didn't you? No Overwatch for you, I hope. Yeah. Oh, look who's naked now. Nice bunker buster. Okay, well actually I might get attacked in a second, but still. I'm just saying. You reached me from that distance? Okay, okay. Okay, my apologies. I see. I understand it now. Crazy play. The play was fine. The play was beautiful. I just didn't pay attention to the fact that the missile carrier has that much range. I knew it did, but I didn't stop and think about it for some reason. But he's about to bleed an additional 500 tickets. I'm gonna lose 470 in a second. I might lose about 1,000 here, actually. Just keep track of the value of the stuff. He's already lost a land ship tank. And his fire support tank has been put on life support. Howdy. He's trying to save his fire support tank. We cannot let that slide. He has a good number of supply vehicles as well. $20 armor on that bad boy. I know he has another fire support tank sitting around here, unless he moved that one, but I don't think he did. Why did that deal 57? It's an HE rocket. I mean, it's got 17.5 armor. Grenade launcher. Oh, it goes on a 2-turn cooldown. I forgot. The siege tank's alive? Question mark? Question mark? Okay. Blast them. Bam. Bam. Blast them. That can't reach. You gotta kick me. Remove that problem. Remove this problem. Help. Remove that problem. Run like a chicken with your head cut off, because that's basically what you are at this point. Fattest misclick of my life? Oh, did you end turn early? I can't make it. I thought that could make it through. That's why I did that. It's fine. We're just prepping. That's all it is. Siege tank, you have fought valiantly. Thank you for frontlining the assault and getting beaten up for it. You have done an amazing job. I'm so proud of you. Mwah, mwah. Kisses. Marked. He brought his sniper over. Where is the conniving build rat? Where is it? Where is the sly fox? Where's it at? 20? Plus 20? Oh, heck no. Oh, wow, you killed that thing a lot. What the heck? Hey, don't be doing that. So he has 2 snipers.
Bruh.
Yes. Yeah, okay. So what marked me? 'Cause they don't have relentless. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. But you're out of my head when you're not around. Oh. 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 I literally stopped looking for a second, and then something blasts my recordless rifle from the freaking shadows. How could I not see whatever that is? I think I know where it came from. Nice blind fire. It's not blind because I can literally see all this tile and I got freaking shot. I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't have something sitting all the way back here unless that's your fire support take. I have to assume. I mean, I guess it's blind, but like, you know what I mean. I'm guessing. It's a very educated guess is what I'll say. It's still blind fire, but it's a very educated blind fire. Cut me some slack. He's fleeing, he's fleeing. Yes, he is. He has been caught with his pants down. He needs time to pull them back up. Leave me be. Leave me be, you demon. You monster. Let me go. I must flee. Judgment. There will be no judgment. Not from you. I am simply regrouping. That is all. Sherry, Sherry lady. Freaking landship is sneaking through the trees. That is freaking annoying. I don't have a very good answer to that. Easy go. You fool. What is he yapping about, chat? Does anybody know? Marines, we are leaving. You're cooked, Dubs. Thank you for chatting. I appreciate your love and support. I'm just saying, it ain't over until the fat lady sings. I believe I've gotten rid of both of his snipers unless he has a third somewhere. And yes, that is a fire support take. I knew he had 2. I just didn't know where he pulled the other one back to, but I figured. That was to be expected. There's nothing else in the game as shooting that. I can't shoot the tree. Yeah, you can't shoot through the tree. Oh, that's what you were calling me, you fool. I was like, what are you talking about? I started to figure out what you're talking about. Bro, you can't shoot through the tree. No. Let's see if he is dead. Figuring that for a sniper is not the best. I didn't know if he was going to be able to reach me. I need to be in a better position than this. But I also didn't know he had a sniper in there. My goal was to gank your hut, but you didn't let me do that, unfortunately. Bro, get out of my freaking face. Like, what the heck do you want staring at me with your freaking 8 barrels? Like, bruh, get the heck out of here. Yeah, get the heck out of here. What's he doing yet? He's watching you. I freaking missiled your bunker bust earlier. Playing footsie with him. Hack out my face, please. He is being chilling. HE does 33. Very rude. No, I don't think so. I'd argue it's one of the most polite things I could have done. You fired into these trees several times now. If something was in there, wouldn't it be dead? Just food for thought. That's all. Just food for thought. Why are these guys still freaking marked? Unmark me. Release me. Release me. Release me. What does one do in this situation? It's rather unfortunate space that I found myself in. Release me. I think the game shows when a tile is being supplied, doesn't it? I don't remember. No, I don't think it does. Never mind. Still freaking marked? No, I think they're unmarked. It's just defense shred. Okay. Screw you, Watchman. You're a freak. Low key. Maybe even high key. I'll take it. Is he pinned? No. You have an anti-tank gun just sitting over here. Okay, I found his landship. Along with an ARV and a hut. I will take the freak allegation. No longer, what are those medium gunners doing? Well, they weren't getting any value at all. Because you don't have any infantry. So I'm using them as a scout piece. I have to keep tabs of where you are. They've been sitting there since game start, basically. And no infantry has pushed. So I had to inspect the area. This is a routine area inspection. I had a feeling your landship was around here. I just didn't know if you were gonna move it or something. And you hadn't this whole time. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. She's a man-eater. Oh, you're just leaving? You're not even gonna shoot me? What the heck? Maybe you don't have any more machine gun shots left. This bum keeps shelling my buildings. Hello, I'm a fire support tank. I sit in the back line and fire at buildings. This is what I do. The recon team persists despite your best efforts. Your watchman's healed. Dang it. You know, yeah, actually, that's fine. No, bring him back. Bring him back now. Oh, you bum. They will find you acting on your best behavior. I know you're in there. I might be a goober, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Some much better things I could have done here that I did not do. Okay, 1 HP recoilless in a dream. So come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm about to make justice rain from above. You aren't ready. Oh, you aren't ready.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Oh, the freaking anti-tank gun. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. That is so annoying. It may be cooked. Fellas, is it possible that the fire support tank is using its scouting perk to see that my recoilless rifle is sitting here? Is it possible? Who knows? I'm just spectating. I was memeing. Don't worry about that. Nice blind fire. Keep on yapping. I'm doing as democracy demands. Tragic, really. That CFV never should have been defeated that way. It is so sad. Listen to the radio. There was a second CFV. Oh my gosh. We built this city. Was that worth it? Maybe. You're gonna move your ARV and hit him. But the question is, does he get attacked by anything else? And if he doesn't, then I think he's fine. I mean, your landship tank is pretty imposing. A CFV for a landship tank could be worth it. We'll have to see. Howdy. What's your hut doing back here? Yes, indeed. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city on rock and roll. You can't use emotes right now. Oh, did they get rid of my emote? I think they got rid of it. Well, they better refund me. 50 Robux. $50 down the drain, yeah. Mobility kill. Yeah. He's ARVing his ARV. Okay, his anti-tank gun's no longer there, apparently. Found the FST. Is it time for this behemoth to finally freaking fall? Find out next time. I don't think it is. It just might be, actually. We'll have to see. It's a rough situation we find ourselves in here. The Watchman. I might just HE show you. Oh, oh, oh. I don't think the game ends, by the way. I think we go into OT. Remember correctly. That's what happened last time when we played on the Sumerian, or not Sumerian, that one sandy map. Ugh. Love isn't always Samaria and CF. Yeah. Don't you see? This is the Sumerian map, bruh. Oh, he didn't shoot my CFV. Is your anti-tank gun out of ammo? Oh boy, you are in for a lashing, let me tell you. Alright guys, I'm gonna end my stream in an hour. Like mute of happiness and celebration. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I think he ran out of he had a bunch of ARVs, but with them repairing one another and being frontlined, he didn't get to supply. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. All I know is that he's not shooting me, which means he's out of ammo, definitely. I thought my CFV was dead. It's not over till the fat lady sings. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. No, you do have ammo. Over here blasting my freaking CFV. He worked so hard for this, you monster. I'm gonna introduce you to, what is it, 50 BMG? Yeah. Hey, don't block, you bum. Not like it matters. This missile carrier is out of ammo anyways. Hello. Board the heli. No. Do not board the heli. Yeah, overtime. Okay, look. Hey, Dizzy. I just thought I should tell you something. The game is about to end. Yes, the game's about to end. I'm not gonna give you any more than that. Hey, what the heck do you think you're doing? No. You're not gonna run. After what you did to our people? Oh, heck nah. I don't know where you think you're going. Medium gunner chase him. Missile carrier chase him. You're going to catch this man. You are not escaping. This is the police chase you were asking about earlier. Actually, I think we can wait. We're gonna see where this guy ends up. Talking about run. Go on ahead. Go ahead and run. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go, huh? Yeah, yeah. Goodbye, buddy. Goodbye. Encircled. Rut-row. Yeah. Oh? Are you revealing me? Cloaked. Alright. Now, come with me. We're gonna go for a long little stroll here. Nice little stroll here. Thank you very much. That's mine now. I will take my W. I don't know why you had a hut sitting in the back there. I don't even know where it went, actually. I think you still have it. I was worried that hut had given me away, but it seemed like you didn't do anything. You know, if that hut was up there, actually, I don't even know what happened because you had ammo inside of your anti-tank gun. I was going for a stroll. Yeah, a leisurely stroll. I didn't get paid for that one as much as you did because I'd already done that map with blue. But yeah, you should have gotten a reward there, I believe. Jenna Ozen Village. And you get rewards for each game mode that you play. Oh, I should have gotten a reward here. That's weird. Because we played with this one. But yeah, that twas fun. Twas fun. Oh, we're the only two in the lobby. Look at that. Look what you've done, man. I'm about to go back to using the freaking battle tank. I'm starting to wonder if the landship tank is the heavy tank that I want. I feel like the landship tank has better mobility. It's mobility that I'm really after. Because these heavy tanks can't freaking move, but the battle tank is a medium tank, basically. It doesn't have any ammo here. Move the CFV, get pummeled by the ambush, lose a turn, and then I could claim the CSV. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not that crazy. I mean, I was already in range of your gun, so it's only gonna proc if I move. And I didn't need to move, so I didn't do it. If you're looking for the funny, I understand, but landship has no mobility. I'm pretty sure it has better mobility than the heavy tanks, because the heavy tanks have like a mobility of 2. Wherever the heck the heavy tank tree is. Yeah, this one's 3, this one's 3, this one's 4, this one's 3. Landship is 3. Okay, never mind. It's the same thing. I don't know, man. I like it. The problem with the landship tank is that it has a range of 2. That's what the problem was that I had. As a frontline piece, it's not bad, but I'm not running things to repair armored vehicles. No one likes getting shot, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to get shot. I really don't want to get shot. I really don't want to get shot because I'm not running ARV. So I don't want to run something like a landship tank. Find it similar to the AEV. I mean, I can see how they can fit a similar role sometimes, but I don't know if you should find them similar to that. The AEV is so much better at going to mess somebody up because it's so much cheaper. The investment is not so bad if it gets destroyed. Landship costs 400. That's pain to lose that. I wince at losing a freaking Marine. I wince at losing a CFV. You talk about just throwing a landship tank at somebody. That's kind of nuts. Also, I thought landships were 440, not 400. I'm considering running something like assault tank, but I don't think I want to. There's got to be better than assault tank. Battle recon, 22.550. The 45-17.5 with the 3 range. For enough time, anything which isn't 520 doesn't concern me. I don't know if that is a good attitude to have. Oh boy. This thing's like a baby siege tank. I'm considering using it. Especially with the way that I'm using my tanks against you right now, it would make more sense to have a recon or a battle recon than to have some kind of heavy tank. I'm spreading my units out so that I can cover all kinds of areas. You didn't even push me from the sides. You pushed me straight down the middle. And then, like, I had to bring my units over. That's why that machine gunner came over. You didn't know it, but a bunch of recoilless rifles also came over because I had them set up to ambush an area. certain areas of the map, and you didn't even engage with them, so I had to bring them over. But like if I had invested more heavily, that would have been like a full blown front war. Like you would have been seeing artillery getting thrown and that kind of stuff. I would have actually started bringing assault guns and whatnot. I probably should have. If you want to, we can up the ticks amount, because this is our game. We can do what we want. I can up the starting ticks, and we can just like duke it out in the middle. If you really want to do something like that, just freaking start sending stuff, have shells flying and whatnot. You were a fool playing that right side of the map with 2 recoilless rifles. I don't remember what you're talking about, but I want to disagree with you. I think you're mostly joking by saying you are a fool. I think you're doing a line. You're doing a bit. You were blind firing my watchman who wasn't even in the trees. Oh, no, I wasn't. Okay. Yes, your watchman was what was marking me, but what I thought was happening was I thought you had put a vehicle in the trees, because I can't see into those trees and I can't see the tile behind them, right? Because they're trees. So you kept on shelling me. You had shelled me, right? Because I had my recoillesses in the tree line and in that building. So after like 5 turns of you shelling me, I started firing into the trees because I assumed you might have moved up. That's what happened. I wasn't trying to, oh yeah, from your perspective, it's the right side. I forgot. My perspective, it's the left. I was like, what are you talking about, right side? Yeah, you kept on shelling me. So I thought that you had eventually moved up with the pressure that you were creating. Of course, I didn't know what vehicles you had, right? I didn't know that it was mostly just your fire support tank. You had like a bunch of supply vehicles next to it. And the reason that I started shelling that area is because I wanted to back my CFV up. Because if you did bring something up and you shot my CFV, there was no way I could repair it in time. So I just had to back my CFV up because it was too scary. So I started shelling that to cover myself and leave. And I was going to repair the CFV tank anyways with the supply depot. So firing into that bush, even if it does give you information, doesn't let me lose anything because I'm going to get the ammo back. So the supply is being delivered like 1 tile to the left. Yeah, I don't understand why that's the case. Why can you see when somebody like throws supplies? It's so stupid. Yes, Auntie, I caught up on the last one last week. I don't know if it released today. Let's have a retrial. Elite ball knowledge or something, I don't know. Let's have a retrial. They took a break for this week to prepare for the rest of the season. Oh, okay. Well, lucky me then. I guess I caught up. Range of 3 on this cannon, I think. No siege tank. Scary. Scary. Okay. I think I like this more. I'm not entirely sure. It has less HP. It cannot be hit. But I have field engineers. The fact that they can just recover from that is insane, so my hut was so much lower down. It had supplied the ARV, which was fueling my FST with ammo. Ah, okay. Yeah, so what you're going to notice is that units with less armor benefit more from supplies. And that's because supplies have armor penetration, right? They have a value. Saw a big reveal and you didn't mention it to me yet. I might not have paid attention. SMH, yeah, bro. I think it's SMD, bro. We're going to have to change this one up just a little bit. Or should I call you Setsuko instead? You don't know who that is, but still. Watch the cargo heli hover. He's gonna flank me and take my headquarters. Okay, so you did notice. I mean, I don't... Okay, did you notice that the cargo heli had a unit on it? Because the model changes when there's somebody on it and when there isn't. I didn't know if you thought I was just scouting or if you figured out that I was trying to get behind you and take that. My Marines were useless. It's because you don't use light vehicles. All you do is freaking heavy. You just heavy hit me 24/7. Oh, these guys are supposed to be able to like take care of light vehicles and medium vehicles, and you don't have any of them. I'm not trying to counter your loadout, but still. That was freaking painful. Hello, this is a fire support tank. Hello, this is a land ship tank. Your Marines are dead. Ah, okay. Thank you. There's no freaks with like a radio and satchel charge to just run at the tanks. I need Anchi to come in here and be a unit. His battlefield character. Alright. If you want to duke it out again, we can duke it out again in another HQ Blitz. And pay attention to the model. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, the game was over at that point, and I don't even think you were going to be able to catch me as well. If you had more money, you could have purchased a unit to get me. 2v1. Oh, 2v1 siege. Interesting. Attrition 1v1, Italian town. Let's do a capture mode in Italian town. If you're interested in doing that, you can always say no. But the biggest problem that I had that match was that I had no heavy armor penetration. I really need to evaluate. 60-20, 75-20, 45-15 versus a 45-15, 80-20. Troop transport. I might just run assault tank and get over myself. I said 45-15, yes. This is 45-17.5, no troop transport, extra HP. Does this cost? No, it's 80. I don't know if it's me, but your stream keeps lagging. My game isn't lagging, so I'm not sure. Is anybody else suffering lag with my stream? Oh, no. I see what's happening. Or if we play NP I see again, I figure out the mechanic twice. Your stream is lagging badly. Is it done yet? No, it's not done yet. Don't doubt yourself. I think my connections are storing right here. I see 7,000. What's causing it anyway? I don't know. Can you hear me right now? If you can hear me, it still says I'm dropping frames, even though my thing is up. I'm not sure what is causing it to drop frames. Servers. It's still dropping, man. It won't stop. That's crazy. Okay, so he spawns over there. Wow, this is a massive freaking map. Field Depot Airport. Airport? Oh my gosh. Slightly Man, this thing is fluctuating like crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do a cargo hauler with Marines, I guess. Not even. Let's do an IFV. Marines and field engineers, I guess. No, you don't need that. Do a battle angel. It's fine. Then do another IFV with Marines and battle angels. Vibing freebie redeemed a drink. If you can't hear me, I am drinking. If you cannot, I will type it in chat. All right, where the heck? I just drank, if you could hear me. I don't know if you can. I'm going to go ahead and crash OBS at this point. This is getting annoying. Hold on. Wait. Oh, it fixed. It fixed. Yes. These chats make me think streamer is big delay. The streamer is back. The streamer is back. Hello. Hello, hello. Am I here? Can you hear me? I see that you said refreshed. Song familiar. No. No, you can't hear me? I'm deaf. I see. My apologies. We can hear you Earth to Moon. I mean, that's just rude. You don't have to call me loud like that. That's crazy. Drink is not on. What does that mean? What do you mean drink is not on? I just drank. Oh no. Yeah, it's been disabled because it's on a cooldown. Yeah, there's a 1 minute cooldown. Since you guys wouldn't stop trying to drown me. I saw the vibrations through the screen with my ears due to how it tasted. At first I thought you made a mistake, but now I see that this was a carefully crafted and well-written art piece of a statement. I forgot to add a filter that makes the dog flip. I'll be doing that. But how dare you invert the screen? Why dog not flip? Okay, then you literally just, bruh, been scammed. No, you didn't get scammed. You didn't read. It says right there, it flips the screen. It says nothing about the dog. We're talking about getting scammed. You ain't get scammed. You ain't get scammed. There ain't no such thing. The dog ain't no scammer. pretty sure dog is on my screen. I'm pretty sure it says it flips the screen on the stream. See, okay, this is gonna be like a semantics issue. Because you can argue that your screen is what you see there. But I'm gonna argue that the screen is what OBS is capturing from specific sources. You aren't gonna win this one. I'm just not gonna let you win. I'm sorry. Even if you are technically correct. I am also correct. You will not win. I won't let you. Why not flip the mic and hat without the dog then? Because they're all one thing. You're asking me to build 3 separate sources and have them interact with one another with an application that I can barely get functioning. That's a lot more work, and it might require multiple applications to be run at once, and this system is ancient. This thing is old. I pulled it out the garage. It's my stepdad's, and he doesn't even know how old it is. I think this motherboard's like 2016 or something like that, and I'm using a processor from like 2018. It's old, and it's slow. So that might kill it, honestly. All that action. But we'll have to see. So the mic and the hat is part of streamer if the dog is considered the streamer itself by the flip description. Alright, you're gonna make me go read the description. Twitch channel mute. Flip the screen. Where is it at? 250. Flips the game part of the stream on its head. Does not affect AODubs, just the stream view. 3-minute CD. It very clearly says the game part of the stream. Why are we even having this conversation? How dare you waste my time with talk? We need to tilt stream at like 70. I don't even. I'm not even. What are you asking of me? Who are you people? True. As in slightly angled to be uncomfortable. No, I think I got what you meant. At least I hope. Take on me. I am not going to let you tilt my stream. This is my stream, it is untiltable. You cannot have it. Take your tilting somewhere else. Since 17 is more off. Is this cat speaking in your ear? What does it say? What do you think you're doing? Hmm? I tilted my phone, which makes the stream be tilted checkmate. Somebody find him. Untilt his phone this instant. This cannot stand. He's destroying buildings, the monster. He has an AEV. Wow, Dubs, that house exploded. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Insane. I can't believe this has happened. They be making the houses unsafe nowadays. It's crazy. That's the average American house. What do you mean? Made of freaking paper. It's proof that only dudes with big balls can handle jumping that far. I mean, have you seen dudes with small balls try it? I feel like that'd be the proof. In more than a minute, where's my drink, Dubs? You didn't redeem it. I said it goes on a minute-long cooldown. That means you have to redeem it again for it to do the thing. What, you thought I was just going to give you one for free afterwards? That's not how that works. Since bigger balls means they got more surface area. Oh, you're talking about that one thing where they were gliding, right? No, it's not their balls, you goober. It was their schlog. I don't think it's their balls, it's their schlog. If you have more girth, you are allowed to have a suit that has more suit. Yeah, but balls is goofier, is it? Are you sure? Are you sure the balls be goofy? More suit per inch, yeah. Exactly. And people were lying about their freaking sizes so they could have more suit. It was pretty funny. Man, this piece is like indefensible. That's what they want from me, I guess. I can't believe you've done this. No, don't do it. No. No, don't do it. No, no, don't do it. No. If we talk about whether or not balls can jiggle like a plate of jello, now this. I think the answer is yes, by the way, but they have to be hanging. Like, who was he talking with? Was it Badger? I don't keep up with Heavenly and the Badger crew that often. So you're gonna have to inform me. Who was the opposition in this ball debate? I could send you the clip if you'd like, but I go get a piece of cake and come back. See this. See what? I see nothing wrong with this. Everything seems to be correct here. How are you beating the freak allegations? I don't think I am. Unless you're asking, unless you're saying that I am and you're wondering how. Rip search history. What I don't do for the truth. Hey man, if you use incognito, it's fine. Everyone knows that. Just use incognito. Boom, boom, boom. You're not getting extra money from the bases. Yes, we are. It depends on the base that you capture. Certain buildings will give you money. Like barracks give you money. Factories give you money, I believe. Maybe not supply depots. But I went from making 130 to making 230 when I captured something. Let me see the outpost real quick. Yeah, outposts give plus 40. So you have to... It depends on the building. It might not have updated visually on your end yet. I'm making 270 right now. all the way. I'm screwed with 90. Well, yeah, it's because you didn't. You should have put down huts as soon as the game starts. You don't need to have tanks and stuff out. You should have placed down huts, and if you have it, any transport choppers, and transported your units across the map to get different parts of the map captured. Like, I'm currently using IFVs. Can't buy drink, but I can buy this. Why is drink... Are you saying drink is like... Give me a second. Yeah, okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me check drink, since... For some reason, it's just not working for you anymore. I didn't put a cap on the number of drinks that can be redeemed. Yeah, I can redeem drink. Why can't you? I mean, I'm the streamer, so maybe that's why, but... Try refreshing the stream, Catch. And I might let you. Getting my rights taken away. You poor thing. Yeah, look whose drink is working now. Look whose drink is working. With a little bit of troubleshooting. You goober. Talk about thank you. How dare you be appreciative. You monster. I have drink. How dare you. Make me drink. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I think Dizzy's about to. I hate you. I hope Dizzy whoops your bum. There's a freaking watchman here, man. Oh. 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 Okay, it's fine. Get a second one down. Excuse you, sir. Yeah. Your land. Your land. Okay. I didn't do the thing there. Get off my land. No. This is my land. And you're just living on it. Alright, well, if I do this right, things might be okay. The only problem is that you exist. And your existence is kind of bad for my existence. You and I cannot coexist. Do you feel me? I need you to skedaddle. I have food, congrats. May this be the entertainment that you seek. I hope your watchman's alone. Also, why is he revealed? Shouldn't he be cloaked? Then I'll look at you. And the world's alright with me. Oh my gosh. Hey, could you not? Hi there. A lovely day. I'm gonna freaking obliterate you in about 3 seconds, by the way. Just wanted to let you know, in case you didn't already know this. Sir, this is self-defense. I forgot the AEV could tow freaking units. Oh, that's really interesting. Get off my land, sir. It's not your land, you bub. What are you doing here? He can't be pinned down, can he? Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Love you freak. No, no, no. I'm not done with you yet. I know your ARV probably got mobility killed too. I'm not done with you yet. I'm about to start assaulting this area. You are not ready. Oh, let me tell you, you are not ready. Let's see here. Where's the dude that I want? Here they are. No, you thought you were gonna get up in here for free? Aw, heck not. I'm gonna charge you. Your watchman's boxed in too. Good luck getting out. Actually, hang on. I need a responsible adult. Come talk to my IFV. I'm sure he'd love to hear you out. I need a competent unit. I shouldn't call them competent, but I need a unit that can take care of themselves. All of your boys are incompetent. Is that why your man is laying there on the floor? Finally, you admit something. Okay, 30 mil to your face. 30 mil autocannon. I hope you're ready. Okay, I think he just repaired his ARV, didn't he? Oh, he freaking ran. You freaking ran. Of course you did. Where is the ARV? Excuse me, where is the AEV? Push up, have a landship tank, do it. I'm not pushing up with a bunch of freaking recoilless rifles. What do you think this is? What exactly do you think this is? Interesting. Very interesting. Excuse you. No, 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 excuse you. Keep that hut there. I've got a bazooka for it. Just keep it right there. Don't fret. Don't fret. It's a gift. It's a gift. You're supposed to be happy to receive this. Do not move. Stay where you are. Stay right there. Stay right there. Can I get down from here? No. Interesting. I should have looked at that before I did that. Go away. No, 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 no. We will not be going away. Sniper. You know I'm gonna chase you, right? The sniper cannot deal with Marines. I'm gonna chase you. You better have somebody. But yeah, they're Marines. There are 4 of them. You can't use a sniper on a quad freaking unit. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna chase you with this IFV and the Marines if the Marines don't freaking one-shot you. And if they do, your hut is getting IFV'd. I'm just letting you know. And you can't run to the left because that's where... Okay, well, you ran to the left. I'm about to pinch the crap out of you. I did warn you earlier that I'm about to start assaulting this area. I wasn't joking. It's coming. What is that? Tank hunter. Okay. Yeah? You got a tank hunter my... Oh my gosh. What are you doing with all this armor over here? Really, for a sniper? Sir. What do you mean, sir? No, you get off my land. What the heck? Good thing I'm making plus 370 a turn. I can actually hold you. Freaking, I cannot believe this nonsense. Ordinary love. Yeah. Okay, dude. Okay. I'm gonna deal with you. I'm gonna deal with you. Oh, I'm gonna deal with you. You are prepared to be dealt with. Okay, watch nothing. Yeah. I'm not done, by the way. I have not finished what I have come here to do. He has a tank. Oh, I've got several. Well, I will, at least. Like you said, what is and isn't a tank is relative, somewhat. I forgot where it was. GG. You freaking G. Thank you for playing. It's the power of making quick actions. Do not let your enemy remember anything. Alright, well, they're freaking dead. Goodness gracious, get out of my face, you freak. Oh my gosh, Tank Hunter. Holy moly, 17.5? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Did this play earlier? I think it did. No, it was a lovely day. What time is it? 4:52. Okay, I'm gonna have to tell her I'm gonna need to delay by 30 minutes. Or civilian gets assaulted from dog with rabies. Dog with guns. I don't think this is rabies. This is freaking weaponry. Firepower. Well. Alright, so would you like to bring one of your vehicles over here? I don't care if you have a sniper. I will frontline this in front of you. Come on. This dog. Go ahead. Bring one of your vehicles over here. You were talking a lot of crap earlier. There's something you want to say, right? There was something you wanted to say, right? Go ahead and, bring one of your vehicles down this lane. See what happens. I'm just curious what you think may occur. Pray tell. Oh, he's gone. Interesting. I'm taking my boys and telling them that they will not see their families again. I hope they're happy. Yes, I'm very happy. Veterancy, give it to me. Let me have it. Now you may find me cold and apathetic, but let me tell you, you are correct. I am cold and apathetic. Give me my veterancy. You are. I mean, I disagreed. I just said. Okay, good. I mean, yeah, you caught up. It's all good. It's all good. I know that I know I'm streaming and all. You gotta catch up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know, I think they should outfit the missile copter with HE rockets so it can just obliterate all infantry in the game as well. That sounds nice and well balanced. You see that heli? Yeah, you're gonna ignore him. And what about the recoilless rifle? The recoilless rifles that are surrounding him. What will he do then? Oh, he's getting on the hut. Oh, heck no. Where are you going? Come back here. Oh no, I'm hunting that hut down. You better believe it. It might not be the best idea, but it makes for good content. I'm chasing you down. I'm hunting that hut down. You better believe it. Hey, sniper. This is such bull. Well, you should have captured these points earlier. You didn't bring your units out fast enough. And now I have a bunch of money, and I'm just spamming units everywhere. He's in a tree. Yeah, and I have a gun. Oh, what's happening here? Dizzy is getting robbed. No, this is not robbery. It's not what I'd call it. Daylight, yeah. Tank hunter or fire support tank? I don't know. I feel like the tank hunter is the best thing to grab. Oh, can I shoot him? Oh, yes. I'll be dead by daylight. Somewhat, yeah. You should have captured these buildings, bro. You have so many buildings uncaptured. Look at your back line. You left the outpost and the research station, the medical bay. Just a single unit, a grunt, a national, something to run around and grab those. Oh, I have so much money over you. I'm plus 470 a turn. That's one assault tank a turn, bro. If I wanted to, if I had it, that was a siege tank a turn. I don't think you understand. You need to be grabbing that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, did I think I forgot. Tank Hunter doesn't have an HMG, so I should be fine. How does one win this? Well, you don't do what he did to begin with. I'm up like maybe $3,000 on him. Or no, probably up like maybe 1.5k, 2k. And you can see I have 17 buildings, he has 6. There's no way he gets... Unless he does something brazenly amazing. And I do something equally amazing, but like stupid. I don't think he can come back. Because this one is more about resource manipulation than it is about unit killing. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? It's domination. You gotta hold the points. A game mode like this, I can understand people not liking because it requires a lot more thinking. You're no longer just trying to kill units, like I just said. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, record this rifle. GG. Oh, bam! Yeah, you can't push this anymore. I'm sorry. I'm not letting you come up here. Not for free. Not for free. Alright, now give me that. Yummy. Alright, you left me because you were afraid of death, understandably. But I don't want to let you escape. Not really. I'm going to push my advantage. And I'm going to push you. Dangerous. L Overwatch. That wasn't even Overwatch. But don't forget that the missile copter is relentless. It's the same thing as the medium gunner. So even if I do fire on this turn, he still has Overwatch. If you push him, you are going to get shot. You know him well. Dangerous. Dangerous. These Marines need to get moving somewhere. So at this point, I'm pretty confident he's not. Give me a second. You never know. I can't believe it. Oh no! He attacked me. Oh my gosh. Hi, pal. Rip. Yeah, he shot my copter, bro. I can't believe he's done this. What a monster. Oh, I just prevented me from attacking on this turn. That's not good. I dare say. I dare say. I may be a bit of a goober. That's quite alright. I can afford to be a goober for right now. Okay, it's not here. Okay, good. I think I forgot to move the medium gunners. Can afford to be a goober for the rest of the game. Yeah, that's true, but you owe so much more money. This is true. I keep forgetting that I can actually see the enemy vision tiles. Did I never capture this? I think I never did. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Where's that hut with the sniper? I'm trying to freaking find it. I know it's around here somewhere, surely. Where did you hide it? Nah, you're not getting away with that for free. The hut with the sniper is mine. Your huts are mine. You freaking blast my Marines, come back here. Oh, it healed itself. Okay, I was about to say. Zing with me, zing for the year. Howdy. Land ship. Okay. Where's your freaking hut? I can and will find this hut. Do you hear me? Whistlecopter. Yeah. Dream on, dream. No. Yes. All right, that's it. I'm gonna start just throwing out infantry units to find this freaking hut. Give me a second. I was moving tactically. I'm not doing it anymore. Where are they? Where is he? Where is hut? Where is he? That was a shitty tactical movement. It wasn't tactical. That's the thing. That's what I was saying. Oh, did I catch you with no freaking support vehicle? It's no wonder you're still here. Your mobility killed him blocking with the FST. Why didn't you just run for your life? Why did you try to save the tank hunter? I mean, I get it. The game's kind of over. It's whatever, but still. Hey, Dubs. Heck do you mean, hey, Dubs? Wanna see something? If you disconnect, you won't get any money. You get money for losing. Don't leave. I know it doesn't feel good to sit here and lose. I'm gonna find him. I have 4 turns. Alright, we're ditching the assault on this fire support tank. Everybody pull back. You missed the hut. No. I'm gonna find it. He's moving the hut. He thinks he can escape. Get him. Get him. He just probably loaded it up with the freaking... with the, whatever it's called. That's what that sound was. That's the car. Freaking the hut. I'm pretty sure of it. You're not escaping. You're not escaping. You're not escaping. You're not escaping. Just because you want to? No, that's not how this works. We can ride the boogie. All night. Sunlight. Do I have field engineers up here? No. It's not the best. Find him. Find him now. You missed the hut, he said. There's no freaking way that I missed the hut. I checked everything. Unless it was sitting in these trees right here and I didn't notice. There's no freaking way. Where is this hut? Find him now. Charge that IFV. Be rage bait. I beg your pardon. I hereby instruct you to leave that IFV alone. Do you hear me? Any touching of this IFV will be met with the entirety of all my local firepower, I guess. That's basically what would happen, yeah. I hereby command you to not touch that IFV. Do not. Or whatever freaking nation I'm playing as is gonna freaking... Okay. What's rage bait is this sniper. Where is it? I'm gonna start running point then. Hey, you monster. I can't believe you did that. Don't blast my recon team. Yeah, man. You telling me that I hit him from like this? Hit him like this for 29. That's crazy. Yeah. Want to keep messing with me? Well, I got something in store for you, buddy. How dare you? Take this 7.62. 0 damage is kind of crazy. That's... wow. I have found the huts. Nah, you are not getting away from me. You are not getting away from me. Wow, 51. I mean, yeah, it's a take. If I had a, if they would give us, high explosive tank rounds on smaller tanks, I could see that. But we have the assault gun and stuff, so maybe not, I guess. We have the assault gun, we have the Sev. I was thinking more like the medium tank CE, but they don't want to give us that. Not yet, at least. And it's not really necessary. Because we have things like flame tanks and whatnot. They already fill that niche. Put that there just in case. You never know when something unfortunate might happen. Where is this rage-baiting sniper? Am I out of songs? How am I out of songs? I've not been streaming that long. Yeah, no? What? Huh. Hey. Nicely done. Stop freaking 50ing me. Alright. When I said 50, I didn't mean like 50 damage. I meant like 50-50. Not knowing my exact location. Anti-tank gun in the trees. I actually saw it deploy. That's crazy. No. You think you're gonna anti-tank gun me to stop me from chasing you? That's not gonna happen. No, I stream sniped. Big difference. You saw that. Yeah, I saw your anti-tank gun deploy. This game is bad. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why in the world it spawned and you could see it happen. Bro's anti-tank gun spawned from the heavens and came over. Hi there. Alright, you can't have him. I'm sorry. I'm not really that sorry, actually. I found the sniper! Get the heck out of here! Yes! I knew he wasn't there because I couldn't deploy to the thing. Get the heck out of here. The stragglers have all been dealt with. Now it's just the mobility killed hut and this anti-tank gun that thinks it can defy me. Your defeat is at hand. Give me your factory. If you want to, by the way, I mean, you're probably down with it since you're playing PvP. You should pull up in front of the anti-tank gun. Thoughts? I mean, I'm already there, but I'll do it anyways. Since you have asked so nicely. Hold on, hold on. I have pulled up in front of the anti-tank gun. Alright. How dare you. Spawn another hut to spite me. You monster. Okay. Now I normally don't like doing PvP, beating somebody, then leaving. I've only got 15 minutes. Really, I'm already late, so I should be heading out now. I'm sure you're cool with it. I'm just saying. Like, we could do this again. Maybe later tonight, tomorrow, or something. I don't remember if I have plans for tomorrow. But yes, that was fun. I had a good time. The first match was really good that we did. You had me on the edge of my seat, and then I remembered that overtime existed, and I captured that thing from you. But yeah, that was a really good match. That was fun. The second one, you need to capture buildings, bruh. Like, I'm not joking. If you're not gonna use a transport unit, at the very least, grab something. A field engineer. What did you have? You had snipers, right? Can snipers capture? I think snipers have a mobility of 3 and can capture, right? Just drop a sniper off and have him run over and grab all that stuff. Even if you're not perfectly on time. Brother had a CFV. Yes, I lost like 4 CFVs that match. 4 CFVs is a lot. That's 1,400 credits worth. My goober. Where's the freaking sniper? Is he a support? Yes. Oh my goodness. Only thing is, I need you to... The units that you use, be a little bit more aware of what they can do. I cannot believe... I knew what happened as soon as you fired your sniper at my Marines. I knew you were going to freak out. You said, what? They aren't pinned? Yes. They were not pinned because there are 4 of them. The way the sniper works is its pin mechanic and its damage is tied to the number of units there are. The Marines, they have the most units out of an infantry unit. Just be aware. Be aware. I have light gunners, AM rifles, and snipers. Okay. Well, next match, I recommend you deploy 1. At the very least, 1. I would recommend like 3 or 4, really. What I did was I deployed 2 IFVs, and I put Marines and I put Battle Angels inside. I did it like that so that after they captured, I could use them to then attack places. So, and I split them up. I drove them to an area of the map where they could then run to other quadrants of the map and still do so at the same speed. I can explain what I mean by that. So if you're watching the stream, I'll run into a PvP room real quick. I'm not even sure I can. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I don't even need to like actually deploy the units. I'll just show you. So if you have a helicopter, use that. However, helis are probably really good here because they get you there a turn or 2 sooner. And the faster that you get this stuff, the faster you get points, right? The more points that the faster you get ticks. The more ticks you earn, the more units you can buy. So I would really recommend like getting some kind of vehicle down. In my case, it's an IFV. And then you put units inside of it. Because, look at this. In 1 turn, I've gotten these 2. You, Haley, am I right? No, you are wrong. But like that, I already have these. In 2 turns. And then, after this, I have this guy march forward and grab this research station. Right? If I had a second IFV, I could have put it over here. And had him capture this and this. Or, if I put down choppers, I could have had a chopper fly over and grab these, right? And while they're grabbing that, I can then take these units next turn and push forward if I wanted to, right? I have options by doing it like that. So I really recommend you take some kind of transport vehicle and do that. If you need to, create a new loadout so that you don't mess with your campaign loadout. Make a new loadout. And then give it things like a transport truck. The transport truck is nasty here because you can put 4 infantrymen on that thing, and it has more mobility than something like this. So you can transport truck from here to here in 1 turn probably. Remember, it has wheels, so it gets bonuses on roads. So you transport truck and go across the freaking map. The more nimble vehicles up front, because I have my heavy slow vehicle. Yeah, you got to be careful with that. If you aren't, what I do when I have a bunch of heavy vehicles is I start running maneuverable vehicles. So maneuverable vehicles could be the cruiser tank, the light tank, the medic tank, the scarab tank. You saw like the convoy truck. The cargo heli is also maneuverable. AV, yeah, also maneuverable. Start running more maneuverable vehicles if you want to do like a heavy playstyle. And then look at what each vehicle does, because there are some vehicles that are meant to be anti-tank, right? They fight other tanks, like literally just mostly tanks, heavily armored vehicles. There are some vehicles that are anti-light vehicle, some vehicles that are anti-infantry. I think the flame tank is an anti-infantry maneuverable. Yes, you have a flamethrower, which does a crap ton more damage in terrain. It ignores veterancy. It has armor on it, 15 and 55 HP, so no infantry can hurt it really, unless they're anti-tank. So you have vehicles for every situation. Just try and see if you want them. Since I know that you have a very vehicle-heavy playstyle. I don't know if you've unlocked everything here. But if you haven't, the flame tank is in the vehicle tree, the bottom here. So that's your anti-infantry. You want anti-light vehicle. There is the tankette. Tankette is very cheap, 180. 1535. Good machine gun. It's very cheap, very spammable. Light tank's also very good as well. How much is this? 260. I personally like the scarab tank a lot. That's my favorite. Its shell is different. It has less pen, but more damage. It has smokes. It has reactive plating. Which means it can just get shot at least twice by heavier vehicles. Things with big guns, that kind of stuff. And it has a machine gun for infantry. The scarab tank is one of my favorite for a maneuverable vehicle that doesn't cost too much. It's only 300. So just look into it. Just look into it. You might like it. Let me fix this load up real quick. I said 5:30. I have 7 minutes. Okay. I can do this real quick. And for anybody wondering, no, I do not do PvP. That was like my first bout of doing PvP. I played 1 match beforehand with somebody else, my brother. But, I mean, PvP is a different beast entirely. Versus the AI, you can expect certain behaviors and you can play the map beforehand, so you know what to bring. But players, you don't know what players are bringing. You gotta adapt on the fly. I'm excited. Hopefully you had a good time, Dizzy, because I had a good time. Because I'm a silly goober who's not worth stressing over. No, you made me stress. Talk about, I stressed. What do you mean? I was stressing. You scared me on the second one as well. I mean, I was afraid because I heard a bunch of armor again, but you didn't have any money, so that armor wasn't getting any support. But you did scare me initially. I was shaking in my boots. Quaking in my boots, as one does. As a reasonable person does. I can't remember what the other infantry unit was. Oh, I think it was AT rifle. AT rifle with airborne. Text too long. Okay. If I name it Dizzy Busting, that's going to be a problem. I'm not doing that. As Dizzy says, it's all in good faith. Am I right? Yeah. In my defense, it's my goal to make people's days, so as long as it's not stressing over. Yeah. I mean, I had fun. You could name it Dizzy did this. Yeah, that is true. Also, Dizzy made me. Making me sit here and think about my loadouts. I'm not trying to counter you so much as I'm trying to make a better balanced loadout for... That was the wrong thing. For what I want to do in PvP. It's mostly taking the IFV loadout and improving it for my situation. Like, I love heavy tanks, even though my relationship with them changes frequently. But that assault tank was interesting, because the assault tank isn't the most potent tank, but being able to carry field engineers on it is helpful for longer operations. Really, if you so badly wanted to counter me and not learn, you would just copter spam. No, because all you have to do is put down 2 of those, what are they called? Missile carriers, and the game's over. Or bring a heavy spag. What you might have noticed is that the missile carrier can't fire on the same turn that it moves. But a heavy spag can. And it's relentless. Also, the basic spag can do it as well. It can fire and move, but it doesn't have relentless. So if you take a spag, a basic spag, you can bring this with you on operations and just let it sit in the area. Just drive around. It can attack the air. And it doubles as an anti-infantry tool. Yeah. Well, I didn't think you were being serious about it. But yeah. What does it overwatch with? It's probably the, yeah, this one. You can tell because it doesn't have the ground attack. This one's the overwatch one. Okay. I'm trying to make Marines work. It doesn't work against you because your vehicles aren't light. Versus like a hut, yeah, it works. Versus an ARV, not really, but kind of. Like, you're just making me sad. I'm just gonna hop off the freaking Marines in a second here. I'm just gonna get freaking depressed and give up. I don't think I should be using recon team. Smoke grenades are cool. They're helpful. I didn't use my smokes well at all. You probably noticed that every time I used my smoke, I used it on a unit that wasn't moving. Smokes are for deception. And I wasn't really deceiving you. I tried to deceive you by throwing the smoke down and then moving to the left, but then you shot me anyways. So it didn't really matter unless you could see me. You probably could see me. I mean, you started laughing at me, so maybe you... No, you said you stream snipe. Never mind. That's what it was. Wait. You could see me? Oh. Oh, you had snipers, right? That's probably why. I did. Oh, okay. You monster. You freaking monster. Do I want a CFV? I don't use Terminators like ever. You don't want to use a Terminator against you though, because you're a freak. You just fire support tank me and tank hunter me, and I'll get mad. Oh boy. Really, you could smoke off an anti-tank gun. Yes, that as well. Smokes are also good for assaulting positions that you think have Overwatch. They don't work against the air unless you go into the smoke. Yeah, but it breaks the line of sight for ambush, exactly. You need to start using smokes against me, because you've noticed when I take bases, I don't just leave the base. I put a bunch of units there. So like when you see a bunker and you think I'm in it, don't just, yeah, you can shell it with your fire support tank, right? Because you have enough range. But if you have a unit that has less range than that, and you have smokes, start smoking me. That's part of what makes the siege tank good, in my opinion. Remember, I was trying to find its niche. They say it. They very visibly say it. They're like, oh, it's for spearheading assaults. But you can straight up throw a smoke down in front of a bunker. And when you're versus the AI always have things instead of bunkers. Always. I don't know if you've noticed this. They always do. So you take a vehicle like the launcher truck or like the siege tank, you smoke off the bunker, and you drive right in its face. And it can't shoot you. So just take that concept and start applying it. Anytime you think somebody has Overwatch and it isn't aerial Overwatch, it still works against aerial Overwatch, but they can see over the smoke if they have vision. So you have to be careful. Gotta be very careful. Very, very careful. I'm looking for something. I don't know what it is. I'm keeping them for now because the grenade has 2 range. The smoke grenade has 2 range. Combat medics. I haven't messed with Scavenger. Scavenger is a pretty new mechanic, along with Perseverance. But like Jaegers could be interesting as well. I haven't even messed with them at all. Kind of rifle, 15. Troopers are a very bulky unit as well. Wow. Yeah, so Scavenger, I think, gives you ammo back when you kill somebody. And there are a few units that have that. I think Contractor has it. Combat Medics have it. It mentioned something about Scavenger here, didn't it? But it means that they don't have to be supplied as often, I believe. Yeah, has Scavenger. What is this guy doing here? He's not part of the squad. Game is freaking out with the animations right now. There we go. I really don't care for linemen. Their bayonet's probably good damage. They don't even get a radio? Yeah, change formation. Okay. Increases their bayonet damage to 40 and grants them Scavenger. Like, they're just a really cheap and effective unit. Because you can just stab people. I'm gonna make a build for myself in aspects which I'm not good at. Take some comfort zone. Good. Run through some campaign missions. Try to get a feel for what each unit can do. A former team of veterans from previous battles. 15 by 3, 2.5. I'm pretty sure that's the same thing as something like this. I just don't value whatever this is. Maybe they're not good. I had an assault gun. That's what it was. And I haven't even used my assault gun yet. I don't know if it fits in my loadout. And that's okay if it doesn't. Brigadier can't fire on a towel he wishes, can he? No, I believe he needs a radio. He needs radio and line of sight. Yeah. So, for one, he needs to have... there's a dead zone. You cannot be within this area. Within a 1 tile radius of him. For 2, he needs a radio. I'm thinking about running my my mortar APC loadout again as well. There are lots of archetypes that I like trying to hit at different times. I already put that in. What am I doing? Missile copter. Should be cargo hauler. Airborne. Oh yeah, and the AA gun. You might want to consider running the AA gun as well, because if you're afraid of my chopper or something like that, or if you're afraid of air units, you can just slap this AA gun onto the back of your ARV, no, your AEV. And then you can deploy it whenever you're in an area, because I believe this is a tow unit. I never use this thing, but it also doubles as anti-infantry, because it can fire on the ground. And you can move it itself. It has a range, like a movement mobility of 3. Excuse me. Where's the med evac heli? Here it is. Okay, it's 5:35. It is time for me to get up out of here. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for playing, Dizzy. I appreciate you. You guys have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. And I'm going to go ahead and head out. I'm being a bit of a goober. I don't know if I want a recon jet. I'm considering it. But I might just want to run a heavy spag or something. Or even a basic spag. Yeah, I'm considering running a basic spag. The only problem is if I'm running a basic spag, I'm going to want to have maneuverable, and none of my units are maneuverable. Basic or heavy, really. You're going to want maneuverable. Because there's just too many vehicles in one spot. But yeah, like I said, you guys take care. I'm going to finish up this loadout, then I'm ending the stream. Any last words you want to say? Any quips? Grievances you want to air out? Do it now. Tank destroyer or recoilless rifle. I said I was going to run Pointman. Beavis. I see you're Beavis, and I raised you a butthead. Can Pointman replace recon team? I have to know. I simply must. Flare gun. Battle rifle range of 1. See, Pointmen aren't a frontline unit like that, though. As far as I can tell. And I don't think they replace the healing that I need. I'm not using a half track, I'm using an IFV. I think I'll do field medics. Okay. I'm gone. Bye, people.